Hello, hello everybody. Welcome and welcome.
Mm.
Tonight we are back with some more Corpse Party Book of Shadows. I believe tonight we might finish it, cause I think we're pretty well into the 6th chapter, and then we'll start the last chapter tonight, and then we'll finally be done with Book of Shadows. It was surprisingly a lot longer than I thought it would be. I guess because of the whole visual novel type it was. But yeah, without further ado, let's jump right into it. Hey Steve, welcome in. Nice job on the first. What was the last save? I think it was this one. Oh shit, what did we do? Who are we playing it? Oh, Yuka. Okay. Yeah, Yuka escaped the Kisaragi? Yeah, that was his name. Where did we come from? Oh god, we got so many places to explore. Huh. Oh, let's start one hall at a time. I thought that was like a burnt up body, but never mind. It'd probably be a dumb idea to go back in here, right? Because they're probably waiting for us, right?
Yeah. This is room where I was tied up, wasn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't want to go in there ever again. At least she was the smartest dude.
Yeah, at least she was smart. Because can you imagine she walks in and Sachiko's like, got you. It's like, well.
Yeah, well, we did.
I'm kind of curious how Sachiko's birthday bash is going to be. That sounds like a fucking parody. That sounds, that sounds more of a, like a... It's like, happy birthday. Happy...
Put party hats on the corpses.
I bet you that's what it is. It's like, happy birthday,
Honestly.
Sachiko. Let's murder some children for you. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
Let's make mommy happy.
She didn't even talk to her mom.
No.
Start murdering. I like the music though.
The music is good. This series is good. Like the fourth game, the fourth.
Just stare off into the distance.
It is a good
It's
series.
really good. It's really good. I know.
The fourth and fifth.
It's really good. There's a lot of like talking. I like it better when we're moving around in games. Honestly,
Yeah.
that's just my preference.
The fourth and fifth one is back to like moving around type.
Yeah.
It's only this one that was like the longest one, and I think the Sachiko one, the birthday one, I think is a shorter game. I think. Because I think it's more like just.
We
like
should
a
play
joke.
something else though. At least for one day.
Yeah.
Dude, I was playing some Sketchy's Contract. It wasn't bad.
No.
What's that noise?
Suddenly, my field of vision started going topsy-turvy. Was I falling? It was an earthquake, but it was more than just that. The floor beneath me was moving up and down. Up and down in time with the quake's left and right motion.
Big brother. Big brother.
I feel like her go-to phrase is always "Big Brother." I tried putting one hand on the floor for balance and getting back to my feet.
I need to keep going after Big Brother, otherwise I'll lose his trail.
His scent. I thought I'd done it. I was standing now and had started getting used to the vibrations. As long as I hugged the walls, I could walk. But that all quite literally came crashing down around me soon enough. The wildly shaking floor cracked, then crumbled, and I was free falling. Oh, did we fuck up?
I'm falling.
Oh shit, did we fuck up?
She's dead, dude.
Okay, so we're not supposed to go up here then.
Oh. Wait. Hopefully she fell in the pile of corpses.
Maybe. Oh no. Fuck, we're down here. I raised my head up on myself, lying on top of a pile of rubble. I wasn't too much worse for wear though, all things considered.
Where am I?
Oh shit. Look, I look all around me frantically, but saw nothing even remotely familiar. This was definitely someplace new. And it didn't feel much like a school anymore. The walls and floors were made from packed dirt, with only railroad ties and keeping it all together.
It's really musty down here.
カビ臭い。
I knew I was underground. I had to be. It just felt that way. There were no windows anywhere, and based on the smell, there was no ventilation either.
なんか息苦しいな。
It's really hard to breathe.
Oh shit, I have a feeling we're in the dead
そ
end.
うだ、お兄ちゃん。
Yo. Oh no, Big Brother.
Big Brother might have gotten caught off guard by that earthquake too. I thought he could be down here. It was a big one after all. Maybe he was injured. Maybe he couldn't move.
早く探さなきゃ。
I have to find him right away. Runs to the room and dies.
The death room. I tried pushing myself up from the pile of rope, ready to shoot to my feet and continue the search. That didn't last long, however. My hands and feet were still a little numb from the ropes, making it hard to keep my balance. I fell back into my butt. Is she peeing again?
Oh.
Oh god. My underwear was
You gotta read
completely
this.
waterlogged. Like a full sponge. Ugh. It
Ugh.
squished unpleasantly in the debris, sending a cold chill through my entire body. Ugh.
何これ。
What's going on? She needed a diaper, not a bib.
She. I reached down and I felt it. It was absolutely soaked through. It will take forever for it to dry. It's not just for it to dry. You fucking peed on it. You gotta wash that shit.
そうだ。
Why are they always having her take off her underwear?
I don't.
That's
Oh.
right.
出たんだ
I。forgot I peed myself. I mean, she's always peeing too.
Yeah. You're just like each other, B. I was so wrapped up in running for my
What?
life. I was so wrapped up in running for my life and chasing after Big Brother.
You shut your
I,
mouth.
I didn't even notice the wetness. But now I couldn't get it out of my mind.
気持ち悪いよ。
It's so gross.
Yeah, Panda pissed herself. It's okay, Kings fan.
Nah,
Tears were welling up in my eyes. How could I be so pathetic? I forced myself to my feet, doing my best to try ignoring the squishy sensation. I wouldn't be able to ignore it for long there. My panties were noticeably heavier now. Oh god, and the urine they absorbed was practically asshole. Jesus, how much does she pee? We talking like a horse now? Or what?
Ass up because it's time to go.
Couldn't go on like this. I was gonna get a rash or catch pneumonia. Can you? That's a good question. Can you catch pneumonia from that?
I don't know.
That's interesting.
Let me look it up. How
Can
you get pneumonia?
Can you catch pneumonia from peeing?
Because I
So-
think. Hold on.
And every step is gonna be its own form of mushy gushy hell. Oh god. But what could I do? I could take them off, but then what? Carry them with me? Ew, no. Leave them on the floor for someone else to find? No, thanks.
お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃん。
Big Brother. I guess it's from bacteria and stuff, but it says mostly spread when people with infected cough, sneeze, or talk, sending respiratory droplets into the air.
Yeah, so urine-stained panties wouldn't do it. I swallowed my
don't think
pride,
so.
held back my tears as best I could, and waddled onward.
ここか。脱げる場所ないかな。
Isn't there anywhere I can go to get these off? Go pee. Just go pee.
Dude,
Just
I
take them off.
don't think she has any more urine in her, dude. Oh, we're all the way down here now. I mean, to be fair, she
Wait,
was.
shut up.
Okay.
Is that a music box playing?
That's just the music in the game playing.
Oh, okay. I thought there was like a little music box or something. You got closer to it, it got louder.
扉が開かないや。
You god.
The door won't open.
鍵がかかってるのかな。
Is it locked? You think?
おにおい。
Have
他
to
の
find
場所を
someplace else.
探してみよう。
I
Or
mean,
if you want to go in the bloody room, the murder room.
I love how it's called like storehouse when we know it's like the death room.
Hmm.
You know, it's kind of, you know, if you think about it, it's kind of funny. I mean, not funny, but like, can you imagine instead of piss, like someone punch you, just like shat yourself and be like, oh no. This is Panda's reaction right now.
Yeah. Sitting in the corner, all just staring off into the distance.
Instead of skeletal remains, given his tiny stature, is very likely belonged to an elementary school student in life. A student ID named lodged inside the poor girl's ribcage. Great Harbor Elementary School, Chichiro Tamamura. Supposedly collecting these ID cards, I guess, are like Pokemon cards, I guess.
Same thing.
Yeah, same thing, you know. Oh, there's a bathroom nearby. I just hate how it closes up here. Like it always freaks me out. Like something's gonna pop up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The door's sealed, of course it is. But by some miracle, I bet you the girls' room isn't.
Yup.
It's not. There you go. Go take care of your Pantu situation.
トイレかな。
Is this an actual bathroom?
お札も貼ってないし。
There's no protective seals and no weird smells.
Honestly, if you really have to go, you'll be like, I'll just hold it in. I'll hold my breath and just stack on to the smells. The only bathrooms I've seen up to this point were unusable. Charms on the door mysteriously sealing the room shut, bodies hanging in the stalls. But this looked to be a completely normal bathroom. Certainly the most normal I've seen since getting stuck in this place anyway. Well, there's not... What is that on the floor? There's a loose piece of wood in the ground here. Take it.
何かの役に立つかも。
Yes, for you to wipe
This
your
might
ass.
be useful for something.
For you to wipe
What
your
is
ass
it?
with.
Crap.
Oh. Wait, no, never mind. Never
Plug it
mind.
up.
B, a butt plug isn't gonna help in this situation.
中に
That would give you a lot of splinters, though.
Just like hide it. And then stab somebody with it if they come by.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can get in the stalls.
I tried pulling on one of the wooden stall doors.
誰かいますか？
Just rips it open. I gotta pee! Is anybody in here?
Dude, can you imagine you have to go so bad? You just open it, someone forgot to lock it up, they're freaking out, you just piss on them. It's like, ah!
Dude, I'll start pounding on the doors. It's like, let me in.
Dude, you would have used the bucket by now.
I've had to a few times.
Have you ever used oh my god, what's it called? Have you ever used a cooler?
No.
Yeah.
We've got like a bucket.
A communal bucket y'all
Just
share.
in case. No, dude, we have like one bathroom and people like to sit in there and take hour-long shits.
I
My
can't.
bladder's not good enough to hold it that long. I can hold it for maybe like 45 minutes, almost an hour, but then my body's just like, nope.
Dude, it'd be worse if y'all got a shit at the same time.
Oh, dude, when we got sick, I think the whole house got food poisoning at one time because we went to like a restaurant or something.
Mm-hmm.
And we were all like, we had to take Pepto-Bismol and all that, trying to like not throw up and all that. The pink toilet, basically.
Damn.
Yeah. It's like, man.
Actually, I listened carefully for any hint of a response, even going so far as to hold my breath.
でも返事をされても怖いよね。
I guess if somebody did respond, it would be pretty scary.
Okay.
Come on in.
But there wasn't a single sound to be heard. The entire room was dead silent.
Oh.
Why freaking
Oh
out, B?
shit, that's cold. I went to take a drink and the ice like moved. And I got splashed. I filled up my cup too. Before.
Splash damage.
Yeah.
The walls were made from packed dirt, after all, and there was a lot of moisture in the air. Effectively, this whole place was naturally soundproofed.
よし。誰もいないみたい。
This is perfect. There's nobody else around.
No one can hear me rip ass.
Yeah. Now I can shit in peace. Ah.
I backed away from the stall slightly and almost tripped over a fairly sizable crack in the ground, about 5 centimeters wide and 1 centimeter thick.
I don't know.
隠してもいいかな。
What? This might be a good spot to hide them. Oh, the
Oh.
underwear.
Yeah. Do you really want to be running around? Never mind.
I mean, you don't want to wear them, B.
Yeah. Finally, I was able to get out of those waterlogged. Why do you gotta say waterlogged? Those waterlogged panties.
Waterlogged. I mean, it's better than piss stain.
Yeah. That's true. Despite being alone, I still crouched down and removed them as discreetly as I could. I then stuffed them tightly into the crack I discovered.
よいしょよいしょ
Why is she making noises?
入らないや布がはみ出ちゃう
Hole's not big enough. Some of it's still sticking out.
もっと大きく広げられればいいんだけど
If only there was just a little more space.
No one's gonna care about piss stained panties in this place.
どうしよ
Oh, dude, there's 2 people that probably care about it.
Oh.
You gotta hide them.
Well,
What do I do now?
I know who you're referring to.
う
Yeah.
この木で
And I can use this
隙
piece
間
of
を
wood to
大き
dig
く
in there and
す
make
れ
it
ば
bigger.
I love how our biggest concern is hiding our piss stained panties.
Yeah,
We're
every
being,
time she has to hide
we're
them.
being murdered, yeah.
Yeah, almost murdered.
ゆかのこんな姿お兄ちゃんに見られなくてよかった
I'm so glad Big Brother didn't have to see me doing this.
Big brother would have been
Okay.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's like, dude,
誰にも見つかりま
please
せ
don't
ん
let
よう
anybody
に
find me until I'm done. Okay, I'll be back, B.
特にお兄ちゃんに
Oh,
は
okay. Especially not Big Brother. Not that Big Brother would be likely to wander into a girl's bathroom, but it was possible given the circumstances. So just to be safe, I figured it couldn't hurt to pray that that didn't happen.
でももうちょっと奥に詰めておこう
Maybe I should stuff them down even
誰
further.
かに見つかったら
It'd be embarrassing if anyone were to find these after all. No one gives a fuck. Okay. My underwear was now totally buried and out of sight. There was no way anyone could come across it if they didn't know it was there. Satisfied, I stood up.
スースーしてやだな
It's so drafty now.
でも濡れたまま履いてたらもっと気持ち悪
But
い
still,
し
it's a lot better than wearing wet panties, I guess. Oh!
さっきから地震ばかり
It's been nothing but earthquakes since we got here.
大丈夫かなさっきよりも古い建物だけど
I wonder if this place will be okay. It seems even older than the school building. I peeked my head out from the bathroom and looked around.
いないよね
Nobody's out there, right?
お兄ちゃん
Big brother. Big brother. My voice echoed a lot louder than I was expecting. It actually surprised me considering the wet dirt walls. I didn't think sound would travel that far.
怖いよ
I'm scared.
お兄ちゃんの友達とか
If any of Big Brother's friends are nearby, please.
臭い手洗いたい
I
な
really want to wash my hands. Well, tough shit. I began walking through the hall once again, this time a bit slower and more uneven due to exhaustion. I mean, she's gone through hell, so I mean. But you know, at least you took care of the panty situation. Okay, no dead bodies here. Alright, so let's work our way back up here. I hope we didn't end up in a death room, in a death ending. I don't know if because there was more to explore up top. I don't know if we fucked up. Please tell me the death room is locked. I'm gonna ignore the death room for now because, judging by its name, death room is not a good name. And every time we've been there, it always feels like a trap. So let's avoid the death room for now. Unless absolutely necessary. Decayed corpse, alright, who are you? An elementary school boy. What's your ID? Great Harbor Elementary School. Hiroshi Takano. Why does that name sound familiar? I feel like that name was mentioned before, Hiroshi. Did that have something to do with the teacher? Maybe, I don't remember. Another decaying corpse. Junior high school girl. Her student ID. A different school. Takim Municipal Middle School. Koi Kawahara. Dead end. Alright, let's go. Does that, I'm sorry, did that say body pool? That's a body pool. Judging by the name, I'm gonna guess it's a pool of dead bodies. God, you really drew the short straw here, Yuka. To end up in this hell? Jesus. Well, at least, I don't know, I just have a bad feeling we weren't supposed to fall down here. Kind of worried now we ended up in the death route. That's the thing, you never know with Corpse Party. Like, you could be doing something, and then you won't know till, like, forever later on. It's like, well, nope, you're in a dead ending. Oh, a dead body. I didn't even notice. You were closer. Oh, newly deceased corpse. Female high school student. Okay, who are you? Shobu University. Michi no, it wasn't the other girl we played as before. Let's go. Let me search all the halls before we go into these rooms. Alright, and then we'll go back here and then I'll make a save. Another one though. Alright, who are you? Skeleton remains. There's no way to determine gender or age, but there's a student ID. Okay. A male junior high student. Taki Municipal Middle School, Kyugo, Shibuya. Alright. Let's go here and make a new save just in case we didn't end up in a fucking death route. Alright. Save. Okay. Alright. Let's go in. The door to this particular room was shuddering ever so slightly, as if there were a breeze blowing against it gently from inside. Oh, is this is the room that you can go through in the incinerator, I think. It reminds me of the first one. I think I can open this. Slowly and hesitantly, I put both hands on the doorknob and started to turn. I guess I can go in. Alright, let's see what's in there. A lot of dead bodies. I hope it connects to an exit somewhere. I mean, couldn't she crawl through the incinerator if this is the room I'm thinking of? Maybe. It smells awful. Well, it's a pool of dead bodies. What do you expect, Yuka? As soon as the door opened, even a crack, a powerful, horrible stench slammed into my face and twisted around my nasal cavities like a jet of water. This is the smell of something rotting. It is. I was instantly feeling nauseous and lightheaded, as if I were suddenly deprived of oxygen. I can't do this. I need to get out of here. That's not water, Yuka. That ain't water. That sounded like water. Is there water in here? Nope, that's blood. Holding my nose, I stepped back into the room and crept over toward the source of the noise. Ugh, she's gonna be freaking out. If there were water here, maybe I could wash my hands, I thought. No. Where is it? I'm sorry, if you were in the dark room and you smelled something very nasty and squishy sounds, why would you want to go in there?
I'm back.
Welcome back, V.
What is it?
We entered a room full of dead bodies, but she doesn't know that yet.
Lame. Isn't the dark room one the storage room?
Remember the room where we crawled through the incinerator and we
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is the
Okay.
room. An extreme thirst came back full force as well. Clean water. No, don't drink this. Clean
No.
water was the greatest thing I could have possibly found at this point. The same water, Yuka. Nope, I think she realized it. Oh no. I accidentally kicked over a bucket, spilling its contents onto the ground in front of me. It's blood, Yuka. It's blood and guts and tears and poop and
And
pee.
tears.
Especially tears.
Yeah. Ah!
Countless flies immediately flew out from the overturned bucket and began swarming all around me. Their buzzing
Ew.
winks sounded right up against my ears as if they were attacking me. I let go of my nose and began flailing my arms wildly, attempting in vain to drive them away.
Ew.
前が見えないよ
I can't even see my hands in front of my face.
Then why the fuck are you in here? As I haphazardly stumbled forward, I found my foot splashing in shallow liquid. Ooh. Mere moments later, my hand came in contact with a wall and brushed against a switch. Oh no, I heard a faint clicking sound and then...
Well,
Hell yeah. The lights blinked on and got a clear look at the room I was standing in. Hell yeah, look at all that water.
the water. What is this place?
Obviously, a room where they put the bodies.
Body shoot. Are those bodies?
Hell yeah, look at that dead body.
Girl, look at that body.
I used to
Freak
work out.
out.
Oh yeah, freak out like you're
Nah,
better.
she's gonna freak out me.
She gonna pee again. A large portion of the floor had been dug out into something resembling a pool, which was filled with stagnant, discolored water and dismembered bodies. Imagine if you're being chased by a killer and he's got you by the leg and you just piss on him. I wonder what his reaction would be. Would you be able to get away?
I don't know. I don't think they'd care. They've like killed people. They're probably
Yeah.
like, what the fuck? And then they keep killing you.
Yeah, true. The bodies were decomposing a lot faster than they naturally would on account of the wetness. Most of them had
Ew.
swarms of maggots instead of faces. Oh, they've probably been dead a long time, or God knows how fucked up. Several bodies had accidentally washed up on the ground side of the pool as well.
Yeah.
Those few that still had limbs looked like they may lose them at any moment. Their torsos were all swollen and black, and everything else was bone white.
Why are there so many bodies in one place?
Because this is where he
You know,
puts the
Out
bodies.
the halls. Yeah.
Yeah. The closest body was spurting a spray mucus from its nose and mouth and staring at me with an ugly, mean expression.
Ah,
The thick fluid coming out of it was reddish brown in color and seemed to be a disgusting mixture of blood and dead bugs.
何の音
what's that sound? Just a body comes barreling down.
Hell
the
yeah,
hall.
we got a new arrival. Some sort of huge door high along the top of the wall opened up. I could clearly feel a breeze flowing through the room. It was a trash chute.
ここを登っていけば元の場所に戻れるかな
No. If I climb up here, maybe I can get back into school.
How?
You can't climb up that
No, you
bloody
can't. You
chute.
can't climb up that. That's impossible.
Yeah. What is that?
There's no way to. That's coming down.
何か
Yeah. I can hear something. It's getting closer.
Probably another body.
Another bad.
Hell yeah. Someone joining the party. I was afraid of what might be coming through that hole, so I put some distance between it and myself.
Ah.
Something heavy fell from above and splashed into the pool, spraying my face with rotten, stagnant water.
Oh,
Ugh.
a body, a body. Whoops. Shut the fuck up, they're gonna hear you.
It hurts, it hurts, it hurts.
Oh, it's probably Nana.
Dude, Nana's already dead. Is this Nana again? Dude, they don't let Nana go rest. The body that had just fallen into the pool of water was wearing a school uniform. Ugh.
Ooh.
As soon as it touched the liquid, it began bubbling and melting into it as if it were a bag of... Oh, is that acid?
I don't know.
One of the poor victim's lungs floated to the surface, giving the whole scene even more a sick soup-like appearance. Anyone want some soup?
Soup. Bad soup.
I had soup today.
早くここから出たらいい。
What kind of soupy?
Broccoli cheddar-y.
Ooh, nice.
Hell yeah.
I want some more chicken noodle soup, dude.
Chicken noodle soup is
So
always
good.
good. I need to get out of here now.
ここにいたくない。
I can't stay in here any longer.
I dragged my wet foot on the dry part of the ground for a second or two, then made a dash for the door. As soon as I was back on the hall, I fell to my knees in shock. I couldn't even move. The smell of death and decay was so sticky to eat. What are you laughing at?
This is just sort of funny.
Oh, because I'm trying not to sneeze.
It got louder.
I'm still trying to shake its way into my nose. It was all I could do not to throw up on the spot. I hadn't eaten anything for hours, so I'm not even sure what I actually would have thrown up. But I still felt like I had to more strongly than ever before. Maybe it would have been best just to let it come out. I'm sure I would have felt better afterward. But I honestly didn't want to see my own vomit right now. Not after all the disgusting things I'd seen. I had enough.
どうしてこんなことになっちゃったの。
Why has all this happened? Why did it happen?
At times like this especially, I really long for my big brother. If only he were here with me. I cried out to him as if in
お
prayer.
兄ちゃん、助けて。
Big brother, please come save me.
Oh no.
This
Yeah.
is death, dude.
Yeah.
It's just a long out
I think it is. Here comes
from
Sachiko.
death.
I can't move. That's Sachiko. Sachiko loves to fuck with everybody. Like she's basically one big troll. She loves trolling everybody here.
Yeah, she pretends like she's like an innocent little girl just stuck there too.
Basically,
Is somebody there?
she
誰かいるの。
she has fun with us. Like
She
she's,
does. She's like smiling while stabbing like people's eyes out. And
yeah,
stuff.
she's like
Is somebody
sadistic.
there?
Oh no. Oh, hi Sachiko.
She's gonna start laughing. Watch.
苦しいよ。
It hurts. What hurts? The fact that you want to kill Yuka? I know. There was a little girl here with arm outstretched begging for help. Oh no. I rushed over to her side.
どうしたの？大丈夫？
What's wrong? Are you alright?
She was faintly glowing.
この子は
Mm.
幽
Is
霊？
she a ghost? Yeah.
あのね、お腹が苦しいの。お胸が熱いよ。
Is she making fun of us?
Yeah.
My stomach really hurts, and my chest feels like it's on fire. Do you have to pee too?
とっても辛そう。床にできることは。
She seems to be in a lot of pain, but all I can do for her is slap her in the face.
怪我はしてないみたいだけど、痛むの？
Here, I don't see any injuries. Is it painful?
痛いよ。
Dude, she's so sadistic, dude. It
I
hurts.
know. She's just a little shit.
I mean, whenever we see her, we know
Whoa, what
it.
the hell?
What be? You can't just say what the hell and just be. All I could do for her was offer physical comfort. If I rubbed her back, maybe she'd feel better. Oh no.
That was either thunder or something else.
It's Sachiko, dude.
No, I
Thanks.
mean in real life.
ごめんね。こんなことしかでき
In the
な
real
くて。
world, B.
Who says
I'm
Sachiko's
sorry,
in...
this is all I know how to do.
Who says Sachiko's in real B? Ah!
I hope she finds you first.
No, dude. Nah, she'll stick to a beach like you.
Nah. I'll just be like, alright, kill me now.
It feels a little
She'll
better
be like,
now.
this is boring.
そうよかった。
Does it? I'm so glad to hear that.
Dude, she's fucking with you.
I know.
The girl grimaced again as if she were experiencing some new pain all of a sudden.
まだ無理しない方がいい
Pain of
よ。
not stabbing her.
I know.
You shouldn't push yourself too hard, okay?
うん。
Okay.
あなたもここに迷い込んだ。
Oh, Yuka, you're so naive.
So did you get lost in here too? I mean, she's literally
わかんない。
gray.
I don't know.
気がついたらここに
I just woke
流れ
up
てた
in
の。
here.
気
God.
がついたら
Woke up?
ずっと寂し
And
か
I've
っ
been
た。
so alone. Oh my god. Sachiko.
そっか。一人で寂しかったね。よく頑張ったね。
Oh, so you've been here. Wait, been alone all this time? You've been a real trooper then.
Oh my god. I gently brushed my hand against the little girl's face, wiping away her tears. Oh my god. She's a good actor. I'd only just met her, but I already fell for her. She had a lot worse than I did. Dude, she's trolling
あ
you.
なた、お名前は？
So tell me what's your name. Just dies.
It's Sachiko. Now die.
幸子。
Yep. Sachiko.
幸子。幸子ちゃんっていうのね。
Your name is Sachiko?
うん。
Uh-huh.
私はゆかだよ。持田ゆか。
I'm Yuka. Yuka Mochida.
ゆか。ゆかお姉ちゃん。
She's really like
Dude.
stringing us along, dude.
Dude, she's fucking with us. Big sister
I know.
お
Yuka.
姉ちゃん。お姉ちゃんか。
Big sister? You want me to be your big sister?
Dude, she loves. Dude, you got to give Sachiko props.
Like a
though.
false hope.
Dude,
Yeah.
you gotta give her props. She loves trolling everybody.
Dude,
Oh,
I know.
there we go. That didn't last long.
Oh, yep. Look at her eye. It's all fucked up now.
She got bored.
なんか、お姉ちゃんって呼ばれると照れちゃうなって。
Oh, it's just a little weird to hear somebody call me big sister. That's all. But I like it.
I took Sachiko's tiny little hand in my own and pulled her to her feet.
よし、立てるね。
There you go. You can stand right. Just pulls out a big pair of scissors or something.
Sachiko's hand was so thin and light compared to my own. Not just light, I almost feel like it was completely weightless, because she's a ghost.
幽霊。
I guess she really is a ghost.
Sachiko noticed me staring at her, and I must have had quite a look on my face. This seemed to bother her, so I did my best to force a smile. I'm sure she was worried I'd leave her all by herself again. I wanted to make sure she knew I was here for her. Dude.
どうしたのお姉ちゃん。
What's wrong, big
What?
sis?
ちょっと考え事
Oh,
して
nothing.
て
I was just thinking about something else.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. Sachiko lowered her head and looked like she was about to cry. Listen here, stop trolling everybody, okay?
どうして謝るの？
Are you apologizing?
Because you're gonna die.
Yeah.
多分幽霊だから。
Because I think you know you're a ghost. Stop trolling everybody.
お姉ちゃんと違うから。
I'm different from you, big sis.
怖がらせちゃって。ごめんなさい。
So I'm sorry if I scare you.
よかったらこんな小さい子を不安にさせるなんて。
Was just my fear really upsetting this little girl so much? That's terrible.
Dude, she really loves like giving people hope, and then right when they think everything's gonna be okay, they love seeing them die. She's so demented, dude.
I know.
Oh god. I took Sachiko's hand in both of mine, turning to face her and ducking down a little so our eyes were level.
大丈夫だよ。幽霊は怖いけど、なんだかあなたは怖くない気がするの。
It's okay. I'm scared of ghosts, but I'm not scared of you. I promise.
怖くない？本当に？
You're not scared? For real? What about now?
幸子ちゃんは大丈夫。
No, I'm not. I'm not scared of you, Sachiko.
Oh, give her a second.
お姉ちゃん行っちゃうの？
Oh, there you go.
Big sis, are you gonna leave me?
と、
Oh.
I did have to think for a moment since I knew I couldn't take a ghost with me very far, but in the end, I also knew I couldn't just leave her.
幸子ちゃんも一緒にゆかのお兄ちゃんを探してくれる？
Well, will you come with me to look for my big brother?
お兄ちゃん？
Your big brother?
すっごく頼りになるの。きっと幸子ちゃんにも優しくしてくれるよ。
Yeah, he's a really kind, really dependable person. I'm sure he'll be really nice to you too, Sachiko.
Her head was still down, but her eyes were peeking up at me. She looked nervous, but for the first time since we started talking, she also looked hopeful.
幸子も
Do you want to kill kill the
一緒
family?
に行っていいの？
You don't mind if Sachiko comes with you?
I mind it.
I
She
mind
runs
it.
off.
She's like, I wonder how far I can milk this.
Yeah.
もう一人じゃないよ。ゆか
Sure, you're not alone anymore, Yuki. Your big sister's right here for you.
そばにいるからね。
Don't do that little smug smile. I know what you're plotting. You
I
demented.
know it.
We see what you
Piece
done.
of shit. I just want like one of the other characters that it has had to deal with her before, like just come running up, like get away from her!
I know, right?
Little shit! Just start screaming at her.
Honestly, I was only 2. I probably wanted her with me just as badly, even she wanted someone with her. A ghost or no?
さあ行こう、幸子ちゃん。
Come on.
Come on, Sachiko, let's go.
Ugh.
Stop reading it.
I turned to head back
Otherwise,
down.
I'm gonna go to bed.
No. I turned to head back down the hall, but was stopped by Sachiko tugging at my uniform. She was wearing a forced smile on her face, but still looked uneasy.
お姉ちゃん、私の言うこと聞く？
Oh boy, here we go. Big sis, will you do what I say?
言うことって？
What
Like-
did you say?
Like die.
Yeah.
What was she gonna tell me to do? Die.
Yeah.
I was so surprised by the question, I wasn't sure how best to respond. But the longer I thought about it, the more uneasy she looked, so...
と、お姉ちゃんね、あなたのお話なら聞くよ。
Your big sister will listen to any request you make. Only listen, not do.
Really?
だから何でも話してね。
Uh-huh. You can ask me anything you want anytime.
Okay. Okay, there was clearly something specific she had in mind, but I wasn't gonna push her about it. She'd ask me when she was ready. She seemed satisfied by my answer and let go of my uniform, and so hand in hand we continued down the hall in search of my big brother. I don't want this dead girl with me. I don't want Sachiko with me. I know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, she's gonna be staring at us like with some scissors sent behind her head. Every time we turn around, she's like, "Hello."
This little shit. I'm not going to a death room. Maybe I can go to the storehouse with her.
Maybe. Oh,
鍵開いてないんだね。
Doesn't seem like we can get it
そう
open.
だね。こういう時、お兄ちゃんならどうするかな。
no, it doesn't. I wonder what Big Brother would do at a time like this.
お兄ちゃんに会いたい？
Do you miss your big brother?
とっても。
I miss him a lot.
鍵開くといいね。
I hope we can get this door open.
No.
How? Oh, do I have to go to the death room? You know what? Even though I know this is gonna go down a dead route because we have Sachiko with us, because nothing ever goes good when you have Sachiko with you. We're gonna go to the death room. Yay! Because only death is in store for us there. Oh, delicious.
やっぱり
Oh, there's a
ここにはい
body.
ないの。
Hell yeah, dude.
I guess Big Brother really isn't in here.
そうだね。
I guess not. You know Sachiko. Stop pretending.
幸子ちゃん、ゆかの他には誰も見なかった？
Sachiko, have you seen anyone else in here besides me?
Many people I've killed.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's all she said, and then silently she squatted on the ground and wrapped her arms around her
どう
knees.
したの？どこか痛いの？
What's wrong? Are you hurt?
お姉ちゃん。寒い。
Big sis, I'm cold. Dude, she's mimicking us.
寒
You're cold?
She nodded firmly, almost exaggeratedly.
い？そっか。幽霊でも痛みを感じるなら、きっと寒さも感じるよね。かわいそう。
I guess That makes sense. If a ghost can feel pain, there's no reason she couldn't also feel changes in temperature, poor girl.
As if to show me just how cold she was, she then started visibly shivering. Brr.
ねえ幸子ちゃん
Brr.
何かゆかにできることない？
Hey Sachiko, is there anything I can do to make you feel better?
Yeah, die, please. Anything? Oh, why did you have to say that?
そう
Oh.
幸子ちゃんがこれ以上辛くならないように何でも言って
Mm-hmm. You've been through so much already. I don't want you to have to go through anything else. So if I can help, just tell me.
じゃあ
Let me take over
Here
your
we
body. 'Cause
go. In that case,
お姉ちゃんのそれちょうだい
can I have those? You want my feet?
yeah. The feeties.
She was pointing at my feet.
靴下
My socks?
This is the first time I noticed that Sachiko was walking around barefoot.
Oh.
I was so busy worrying about myself and about finding my big brother that I completely failed to pay any attention to poor Sachiko's
ご
appearance.
めんねすぐ気がつかなくて
I'm sorry, I didn't notice earlier.
いいの
It's alright. No, she doesn't want those feet pics. Sachiko shook her head.
私お姉ちゃんなのにもっと早く気づいてあげられればよかった
I'm supposed to be her big sister. I really need to be more observant. I need to pay more attention.
If I were big brother, I would have noticed right away and given her my shoes. But it wasn't too late. I took off my shoes and socks and offered them to Sachiko. Are you stupid?
Hmm?
They were a little wet, but still better than walking those cold dirt floors in bare feet. What about you, Yuka? I really didn't like the idea of doing it myself, but just one look at this poor lost soul shaking form convinced me I was doing the right thing.
ありがとうお姉ちゃん
Thank you, big sis. Sachiko took just the socks, leaving the shoes in my hand. Okay, so she's... Okay.
幸子ちゃん靴下だけでいいの上履きは
Are you okay with only socks, Sachiko? You don't want to wear my shoes over them?
うんだってお姉ちゃんが裸足になっちゃうでしょ
Why is she
Why
being...
is she being
I know.
nice? Yeah.
Why are you being nice? Are you prolonging this just so you can enjoy this more? I'm okay. If I took both, then you'd be barefoot. She flashed a gentle smile at me, which stayed on her face the whole time she slowly put on both my
ゆ
socks.
かお姉ちゃんに怪我してほしくないから
Don't lie, Sachiko. You want her dead. I don't want my big sister Yuka to get hurt after all.
優しいんだね幸子ちゃんは
Well, it's very thoughtful of you, Sachiko.
I patted her head just like Big Brother always did to me. She's
お姉
milk.
ちゃん大好き
Ooh, I love you, big sis.
Ooh.
Her smile had grown and outstretched from cheek to cheek. Now I began to feel like I'd do anything at all to make her keep her happy. I wonder if this was how Big Brother felt when I smiled at him
頑
like
張ろ
that.
うね幸子ちゃん
Let's do our best here, Sachiko.
Despite the severity of the situation, I was in high spirits. I almost forgot just how horrible this place really was. Do our best.
お兄ちゃんを見つけられるように
Let's do our best to find Big Brother.
Here we go.
幸子ちゃん今何か言った
Sachiko, did you say something?
I thought that was a giggle, but it sounded different. Somehow like her voice had changed to someone else's, or someone else was there.
ううん
Ooh. Aw.
Uh-uh.
かわいいむちゃくちゃしたい
Oh, there we go.
Here we go. You're so cute. I just want to mess you right up.
何
Huh? What?
You heard me. Now die.
うん何も言ってないよ
I didn't say anything.
そっか
Oh my god, Sachi.
Guess it was my imagination then.
What is it they usually say in movies must have been? No, this was not the wind. Not too likely in a stagnant underground bunker like this, but
ちょっ
still.
と怖がりすぎなのかも。
I think I'm just getting paranoid.
No, you're just finding out the truth.
もっとしっかりしなくちゃ。
I
お
need
姉
to pull
ちゃん
myself
なん
together.
だ
I'm
か
a
ら。
big sister after all.
I put on the bravest face I could manage and marched back into the hall, pausing only to make sure Sachiko was still behind me. So where do we go? Maybe she can find something better in the body pool for us? Big sis. Sachiko had come to a halt and was grabbing loosely on the cuff of my skirt to stop me as
ど
well.
うしたの？
What's wrong?
Now there's no piss. She already pissed already, Steve.
ここは嫌。
I don't like this
怖い
place.
感じがするの。
It feels scary.
そうだね。お姉ちゃんもここにはいたくない
Yeah,
な。
it does. I don't want to be here
じゃ
either.
あ、あっちへ行こう。
How about we go over there? Oh, let's see.
How about we go over there instead?
うん。
Okay. Oh yeah, let me examine these dead bodies. Let me get these corpses. Let's see. Akiko. Hold on, a lot of names. Kawashi. Oh my god, there's a lot of corpses. Hold on. Satomi. Okay, so all those are the same. Touched her eyeballs? No, I'm good. Asuka. Okay, all these are the same, I think. Yeah. Alright. Let's show her our piss-stained panties then. I really don't know what else to do with Sachiko. I feel like this is a dead end, but Sachiko is just like prolonging it for fun.
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Big sis.
何？どうしたの？
What is it? Is something wrong?
足が痛いの。
It's my feet. My feet hurt.
足？
Your feet?
The soles of Sachiko's feet seemed to be bothering her quite a bit as we stood there. I noticed she was fidgeting in place, trying not to stand on them.
そうだよね。幸子ちゃん、靴下だけだもんね。
Guess it would hurt, huh? You've been walking around in socks after all.
She said nothing else, she just stared at my feet. She seemed to want my shoes now, but didn't want to say anything since I offered them early and she turned them down. So I just smiled inside I offered them again.
私の上履き履く？
You want to wear my shoes?
いいの？
Is that okay?
幸子ちゃん、また怪我しちゃうもんね。
Of course. Why? We wouldn't want you getting hurt anymore now, would we?
お姉ちゃんは？
What about you, big sis?
ゆかはお姉ちゃんだから大丈夫だよ。
I'm your big sister, so I'll be just fine.
I wouldn't accept any objections. I just took off my shoes and handed them to Sachiko without another word. Cheerfully, she slipped them on over my socks. They were a little big for her, but I knew she'd feel better just having them.
ありがとう。嬉しい。
Thank you, I'm really happy
じゃ
now.
あ行こっか。
Sachiko wasn't used to such big floppy shoes. She took one step and stumbled
大丈
forward.
夫？手繋いでてあげるよ。
Are you alright? Here, you can take my hand.
うん。ゆかお姉ちゃん大好き。
Okay, big sister Yuka, I love you. Oh my god, she's really milking this.
ゃん、ここは何もなかったから引き返そう。
Sachiko, I've already looked in here and there's nothing to find. Let's head back, okay?
そう。
Oh.
Oh, really? Oh, where are we going now?
このまま進んでていいのかな。
Is it really okay to keep going like this?
こっちがいい。
Let's go this way. Sachiko is pointing down the hall towards the spot where the earthquake had dropped me.
こっち？こっちに何かあるの？
This way? Is there something over there?
Yeah, your death. I don't know,
けどこっち。
but come on.
何の音だろう。
What was that sound?
あそこに入りたい。
I don't want to go in
あ
there.
そこ？でも
In there? But
あ
that
そこ
room
は
is locked.
鍵が。今開いた音がしたの。
It just made it sound like it unlocked. How
何
convenient.
かあるの？
Is there something in there?
お願い。入りたいの。
Please, I want to go in.
じゃあそっちに行こうか。
Alright, let's see what's inside then.
Sachiko nodded firmly, then practically dragged me by the hand over to the door near an entry point in this underground maze. Oh, this is bad.
Wow, this room is pretty big.
あっち。
Over there, energetic as can be, Sachiko pulled me further into the darkened room, and then I
待って、
died.
幸子ちゃん。
Sachiko, wait! Ow! Steps on glass. Yep. Thought she took her socks and shoes.
Yep, I suddenly felt a sharp pain in the sole of my foot and looked down to see what I stepped in. Ooh.
A nail.
The floor here was actually kind of a mess. It was bumpy and uneven. There were all kinds of tiny, sharp-looking objects scattered everywhere. Not just old rusty nails, but bits of glass, loose wooden boards with jagged edges and splinters all over them, and plenty else I couldn't even identify.
血が出ちゃった。
I'm bleeding.
かわいい。
Ew.
So
Oh, hold on.
cute.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Are you fine? Are you enjoying this, Sachiko?
幸子ちゃん？
Sachiko?
どうしたのお姉ちゃん。
What's wrong, big sis?
そっちにいたの？
Huh? You're over there?
何だったんだろう。今の声。
So what was that voice I just heard? She's really milking this. I gotta give her props. Like, she's basically toying with us. Alright, another corpse. So tiny, probably just a child.
そうだ。幸子ちゃんは今いくつなの？
Oh yeah, Sachiko, how old are you?
いくつ？
How old am I?
そう。何歳かな？小学生だよね。
Yeah, like what age are you? You're in elementary school, right?
わかんない。思い出せないの。
I don't know, I can't remember.
そっか。
Oh,
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. Sachiko just stood there with her head hung low and the look of disdain on her face. She didn't say another word. It seems safe to assume that she probably didn't have any memories from when she was alive at
ごめ
all.
んね。気にしないでね。
No, I'm sorry, I asked. Don't worry about it, please.
ごめんなさい。
Okay, sorry. Looking a bit closer at the pile, there's a student ID tag. Yukari. Let's see, there's a desk. Something seems to have fallen underneath it.
何？
What's that?
これ。
It looks like an old instant camera. Sachiko bent down and lifted the camera gingerly as if it were some kind of rare treasure. Then she pointed at me and pressed the shutter button.
眩しい。
Bright.
びっくりした。
That startled me. It looked like it still
まだ
works.
使えるんだね。持って行ってもいい？
May I have it?
いいけど。
Sure, but isn't it heavy?
大丈夫。嬉しいな。
That's okay. I'm happy. Okay. So obviously there's a reason you brought me in here, Sachiko, right? a stack of folded up Japanese style
お姉
futons.
ちゃん幸子疲れちゃった
Big sis, Sachiko's
この
tired.
布団
Do you
使
want
い
to
た
take
ら
a quick nap on
一
these
休み
futons?
しようかうん
Carefully tiptoeing across the litter-strewn floor, uh, nursing my sore and bloody foot the whole while snaking my way over to the futons. I didn't much like the idea of sleeping in the same room as a dead child, but I had to admit I was pretty exhausted too.
ちょっと湿っててカビ臭いけど敷いたら横になれるよ
They're a little damp and musty, but if we lay them out, we can at least get off our feet for a while.
眠い
I'm so sleepy.
じゃあ今敷くからね
Okay, I'm laying yours out right now. As soon as the futon was on the ground, as flat as like it would go, Sachiko sprawled out on it. It wasn't long before her eyes started drooping.
よ布団だ
Yay, futon! Just seeing this innocent little girl joyously stretching out. There's nothing innocent about Sachiko. Stretching out to take a nap was enough to lift my spirits and renew my hope. Oh my god. That's what Sachiko does. Like, she gives you hope. She gives you like all this hope, etc. And then right when you think you're finally gonna be free, she's like, this was fun.
幸子ちゃんがいてくれてよかった
Oh god, I'm so glad Sachiko's here for me. No, you're not. If you knew, if you knew.
ありがとうお姉ちゃん
Thank you, big sis.
こちらこそだよ幸子ちゃん
Thank you too, Sachiko.
だって今ここに
I don't know what I would do if you weren't here with me. Is she really asleep? She really must have been tired. She was out like a light the second her head touched the bedding.
かわいいなもう
This is the longest she's ever milked something though. Is she waiting for us to sleep and then she's gonna murder us in our sleep?
ずっと歩いてたし
I should sleep too. I've been walking a lot. I hope that when I wake up, I'm back at home. Oh no. Well, here we go. Death time. I woke to find myself being shaken. Sachiko was trying to get me up and her expression had gone white as a sheet.
お姉ちゃんお姉ちゃん
Big sis, big sis.
何
What is it? She was on the verge of tears. Something seemed to have really spooked her. Did that huge man find us? Was she
どうしたの
attacked?
落ち着いて話して
It's okay. Tell me what happened, nice and slow.
髪留めなくしちゃったの
You lost your hairpin. Were you wearing one before? I don't remember.
髪留め
Your hairpin.
起きたらなかったの
When I woke up, it was gone.
なんだそんなことか
Okay, so that's all then? Oh, here we go. That's all. And here comes the murdering.
ごめんねもっと怖い
I'm sorry. I thought it might have been something more scary.
どこに落としたのすぐ探せばあるよ
Where did you lose it? If we look, I'm sure we'll find it.
I'm back.
Welcome back, B. The two of us searched every last inch of the room. Me with a wounded foot, but we came up empty-handed.
幸子ちゃんお姉ちゃんはどうすればいいかな
Sachiko, is there anything your big sister can do? Oh, you're back. Okay.
You already ready? Go.
Is there anything your big sister can do for you? The entire time we searched, Sachiko hasn't said a word. Oh god, I was hoping invoking our sisterly bond might help cheer her up.
髪が目に入って痛いその髪飾りちょうだい
Hair keeps getting in my eyes and it hurts. Give me that thing you're wearing. She raised her right hand slowly and pointed to my headband.
これはごめんねこれはあげられないの
That's I'm sorry, but that's the one thing I can't give away.
Oh god, as soon as I refused, Sachiko let out a faint otherworldly groan. Oh god. Oh! Here comes the... Oh! Here we go.
Ooh.
In the next moment, her face distorted and changed. She no longer looked like an innocent little girl. She looked well and truly like a demon now. Here we go. She exposed her true colors.
夏子ちゃん
Sachiko?
Yes, now you made me angry.
Oh, dude, I'm cold.
Give it to me.
No!
汚せ
Give it to me. The look in her eyes alone sent chills down my spine. These were the eyes of someone who meant me harm and was perfectly capable of inflicting it.
どうしよ
What do I do?
Give her the headband.
Save. I feel like we should give it to her.
I feel like standing firm is just gonna get us killed, so let's give it to her.
Yeah.
うしょうがないな
I guess I don't have much choice.
じゃああげるね
I'll give it to you, okay?
I pulled the headband from my hair and handed it to Sachiko. I basically shut down at this point. My instincts had taken over.
The darkness.
Yeah. I was running on autopilot. The act of handing over the headband was almost robotic. Oh, here we go. That was that was far removed from the innocent giggle I heard up till now. But I didn't even care. I was done. Whatever she wanted, I'd give her. Whatever she asked me to do, I'd do.
そんなに嬉しいのよかっ
Makes you that happy, does it? I'm so glad.
The second I said that, Sachiko stopped laughing, as to say, if you're glad, then it didn't make me happy at all. Basically.
たねえその髪の毛もくれるでしょ
Can I have your hair?
髪の毛
My hair?
そうお姉ちゃんの髪の毛
Alright.
This is going
Just
down the...
keeping me warm.
Dude, this is going...
さち髪の毛欲しいな
Sachiko wants your hair. This is a dead end.
どうするの髪の毛なんて
Huh? How's this supposed to work?
Just let me peel your scalp off. It's fine. Sachiko got up on her tippy toes and stretched herself as tall as she could manage. Then clamped down on my hair with her tiny hands and began pulling. Ouch.
Well, that's how she gets it.
Damn. Instantly, my entire world was in pain. I was screaming and crying and just wanted to roll around on the floor until it went away. It was agonizing.
痛い痛いよ
It hurts, it hurts.
There's the Sachiko we know.
Yeah.
I could feel something warm running down my cheek from top of my head to my chin. There were 2 streams, then 3, then 4. Of course it's blood. She's yanking your scalp off.
Blood? Mm-hmm.
It wasn't just hair Sachiko pulled out of my head. Somehow those tiny hands of hers had basically scalped me. Yeah, that's what I thought. How could a little girl have that much strength in her? The entire top half of my head throbbed. If I had a mirror, I knew I'd probably faint just for feeling myself in it. The pain was making me dizzy. I was probably losing a lot of blood. I knew I'd pass out sooner or later, so I called out for my big brother. I have no idea if I actually made any sound, but in my mind I was screaming.
Big brother.
兄ちゃん
Big brother.
助けて
Big brother, please save me.
兄ちゃんどうしちゃったんだろう
What happened? My legs feel heavy.
お姉ちゃん大丈夫
Big sis, are you okay?
No.
私お姉ちゃんだもんねしっかりし
Oh,
な
I
き
should
ゃ
becoming a part of it. I'm a big sister and I have to pull myself together.
Maybe.
何をもらうかな
Oh god, what should I take from you next? After all this, why was I still doing what she told me? Was I still listening to her? The wave of sadness washed over me. The top of my head hurt. I knew a lot of it was missing. Sachiko was someone to be feared. If only I'd figured that out a little sooner. I mean, we knew that already.
お兄ちゃん
Big brother.
What? Oh damn! This dead route's still going. How long had I been walking? I wondered.
幸子ちゃんまだ歩くの
Sachiko, are you still okay to walk?
I was following Sachiko despite myself. I had no idea how much time had passed, but it felt like an eternity. And she can please stop answering any of my questions.
もういいや。
I guess that's enough. She's bored already.
Mhm.
She came to a halt.
どうしたの、幸子
What's
ちゃん。
wrong, Sachiko?
She turned and looked up at me with wide, innocent eyes.
幸子ね、欲しいものがあるの。
Oh god. There's something Sachiko wants you to give her. What do you want?
何？
What is it?
What was it gonna be this time? I honestly didn't want to know, but the question came out of my mouth anyway, and so did this.
幸子ちゃんになら何でもあ
Whatever
げ
it is
る
you
よ。
want, Sachiko, you can have it just for you.
じゃあ次はね、
Well, in that case,
My eyes.
命をちょうだい。
can I have your life?
My life?
Somehow, some part of me knew this was coming. It was only a matter of time.
では
I can't give you.
し
Once again, I couldn't seem to control the words coming out of my mouth. It just said whatever it wanted to say, regardless of how I felt.
私の命あげる。
You may have my life.
She was laughing again. It was wild, crazy laughter. She was ecstatic.
ダメダ
No,
メ
no.
どうして何でもくれるんだよね。
Why not? You said you'd give me anything I wanted.
お姉ちゃんだもん。
Because you're my big sister, right? Sachiko's smile almost seemed to twinkle in the dull light of the corridor. She had the face of an angel. She ain't nothing. An angel she ain't. It was all just a mask.
A weeping angel, demon.
Hell yeah, dude, a fucking
Scared, I'm
demon.
scared, I'm scared. No, please.
I mustered all the strength I had, trying with whatever life left in me to denounce her words and resist her pull. There was no hope for me anymore, but I still clung to what I could. If I could just reject her statement and tell her she was wrong.
No, no, please no.
は
Huh?
冗談はやめて。ね、
Please don't joke about things like that, okay?
早くお兄ちゃんを探そう。
Let's just hurry and find my big brother.
お兄ちゃんならきっと
Big brother will be able to help us somehow. I know he will.
だからお兄ちゃんを。
So let's just keep searching.
お兄ちゃん
Your big brother?
そうだよ。私はお兄ちゃんみたいになれないけど頑張るから。
That's right, I'll never be like big brother, but I'll try my best.
お兄ちゃんお兄ちゃんってうるさいんだよ。
Big brother this and big brother that. God, you're annoying.
早くよこせ。
Just give it to me.
殺してやる。
I'm gonna kill you. I'll make you wrap those hands around your neck and die.
早く死ね。
Just die already.
幸子ちゃん。
Sachiko?
Oh yeah, she's making us choke ourselves. Our bodies shook and spasmed uncontrollably. I was being overtaken by an invisible force. It was compelling me to speak, to say that would be my very last words on this earth. A suicide note when you get right down to it.
I guess there's nothing I can do, okay? I'll give it to you. I'll give my life to you, Sachiko. It's all yours.
That fucking smile. And here comes her man to do her work.
Yeah.
Yep, it was instantaneous. With one single blow, my skull was cracked wide open like a melon, and blood splattered far and wide. I could feel blood trickling down from my nostrils and my right ear. Dude, if your skull split right open, you'd be dead instantly, no?
Mm-hmm.
My brain was jutting out from inside my head, fully exposed to the air, but I was still conscious. I could feel everything. Ugh, God. She took a picture! A memento. I saw a bright flash of light and realized she'd just taken a picture with that instant camera we've been holding into. Dude! Damn, look at us, dude. Hey, at least our bib helped a little bit, right?
綺麗な写真が撮れた。
What a pretty picture this is.
いやしい女。
I'll title it Lowly Woman. Sachiko was such a cute little girl before, but now her face was twisted into a hateful, spiteful grimace as she looked down on me in contempt. I gotta give props. How the fuck is Yuka still alive?
そうだ。これお兄ちゃんに見せてあげよ
I know. How about I show this to Big Brother?
う。何でもくれるって言ったでしょ。
You told me I could have anything I wanted, right?
もう私のお兄ちゃん。
Well, he's my Big Brother now. Sachiko began petting my sticky, matted head with her coarse, sticky hands in a mockery of my previous gentleness with her.
汚い顔。
What a filthy face. Getting this was my goal all along, you know. I scrap of paper? From the charm? Hmm?
お姉ちゃんとはまた遊びたいからファクトにはしないで
I want to play with you again, Big Sis, so I'll spare you from your fate for now.
また遊ぼうねゆかお姉ちゃん
What? Let's do this again real soon, Big Sister Yuka?
Okay.
Wait, that's how the episode actually ends?
Yeah, I guess she.
Oh,
That's weird.
Wait, so this wasn't a dead end?
No.
What? Dude, I thought this was a dead
I mean, it
end.
dragged out really long though, and she's like fucking with us the whole time. But she does that. She probably just loves like just doing that. I wonder why she's so lenient on Yuka though.
It's funny.
'Cause with anybody else, she would have been like, "Nah, you're dead."
It's funny. She said she liked us, so she spared us from this fate. So we just saw one possible thing. I mean, she does control what's going on here.
Yeah.
I
wonder
was,
if she would have either way.
yeah, I was shocked though. Like I wasn't expecting that. I thought I honestly thought we were like in a dead end route. But no. Okay, here we go. The final chapter. Tooth. Okay, different people now. Byakudan Senior High School, Student Council Room, 4:30 p.m.
おい生徒会長
Aren't
明日だぞ
Aren't you both dead already?
Hey, Mr. President, don't forget about tomorrow.
ん何がだ
What's tomorrow?
蹴り入れていい
Please tell me I can kick you.
百科何があるんだ明日
Absolutely not. So what's happening tomorrow?
こら生徒会室で暴力行為は禁則と定めたろ
Hey, no violence in Student Council Room. We've been over this.
知るもんか忘れてる方が悪いもん
It's your own damn fault for forgetting.
あだやめな
Oh,
こ
stop,
ちらに
please.
非があるなら謝罪する
If I
まず
forgot
聞く
something
聞
important, I
こうじゃないか
sincerely apologize. Just tell me what it is already. Use your words, not your feet.
この部屋の徹底掃除だよ見てこれ
This is-
何これ片付けろっつうの何この玉玉入れのやつじゃん体育祭いつだったよ
Is this room spring cleaning? I mean, it's full of balls.
Balls?
Balls? Is this a storage shed or something? How long has it even been since Sports Festival?
ああそういえばそんなことを言っていたか
Oh yeah, that's right. You were asking to schedule a cleaning day.
一体
Ow.
忘れてたでしょ
You completely put it out of your mind, didn't you?
いや記憶はしてた僕も美月の意向には
No, I swear I penciled it in somewhere. Your recommendations are important to me and the student council as a...
普通に喋れ
You're a person, not a corporation. Talk like one.
ああ忘
Fine,
れて
I
たさ
forgot, okay?
俺だっていろいろ考える
It's not like I don't have enough on my plate as it is,
会
though.
長だからって何でもかんでもみん
Do you
な
have any
俺のと
idea
こ
how
持ってくる
much
しさ
I've expected to do? I'm
悪かった
sorry.
な
うん許す
Good enough for me, I forgive you.
なんだ
What's your problem? Anyway, wait, what?
初期としての進言ですたまには言い訳くらいした方がいいよ男らしい生徒会長もかっこいいけどさ
Tough love from your trusted clerk. Sometimes you just have to admit your mistakes and move on. Though the manly approach to presidency has its merits too.
Mitsuki.
だが戦線離脱は許さないからな。逃げられると思うなよ。
Just make sure you keep at it. Dissertation is not an option. Don't think you can run away from your post. If the going gets tough, you got that?
わかった。
Yeah, I got it.
わかんねえやつだな、ともひろ。ミンコは俺の嫁だっつってんだろ。
Which one do you want to be?
I don't know.
You just don't get it, Tomohiro. Minko's my bride, so hands off.
いや、譲らないぞ。陽介にはナナさんって人がいるだろ。ダマタとかマジないわ。
Like hell, I'm not gonna give her up to the likes of you. Besides, you got that Nana girl. Don't you dare two-time her.
I mean, you guys can share a leg, I guess.
There's still the legs.
Dude, that's all I remember of
I
Nana,
know, I
dude.
know.
バカ。3人からモテて初
You're
め
so
てリア充
clueless.
だ
It
ろ。
only gets good once you got at least 3 girls. Everyone knows that. What the fuck are we talking about?
楽しそうだねそれ。ゲーム？
Sounds like you guys are having fun. Is that a game?
おお、山本。お前もやる？
Oh, Yamamoto, you want in on this? It's a game where you use a stylist to massage and kiss girls, and you can go out with 3 at once.
何？
What?
ハマるのはいいけど、一人に絞れ。
I'm glad you're enjoying your little romp. Keep it to one girl, look, you low lives.
Damn.
いって。
Oh.
あんたら明日のこと覚えてるんだろうね。
You two remember what tomorrow is, right?
Hmm?
No.
What's tomorrow? Uh-oh. Death. Oh boy. I had no idea any of this was going on in the student council room that day. I had other things in my mind, specifically a certain boy. Byakuno Senior High School, Class 2-4 after school. My name is Toko Kirasaki. I've been waffling for quite some time on whether or not to say anything, but finally I decided to bite the bullet and ask his best friend Kurosaki.
ねえねえ、ゆうやってさ、彼女いるの？
You want to be Toko?
That was you.
This isn't the guy talking.
I know, it was you. It's this one. I was the other two
Okay.
girls.
Hey, good question. Does you have a girlfriend?
あ、いや、あいつ今フリーだと思うよ。なんで？
No, I'm pretty sure he's single. Why?
Well, I kind of might have my sights set on him, I guess.
マジ？おお、いいじゃん、応援するよ。
Seriously? Wow, that's great news. I'll definitely be rooting for you. Oh, but he's a psychopath.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Well, he's not a particularly sociable
女の子
individual.
といてもいつもつまんなそうにしてるか
When
ら
you get right down to it,
付き合えても切り先があんまり楽しくないかもしれない。
going out with him might not be all that fun for you.
And he also might kill you for fun.
でも確かにゆうやってモテるわに手とか全然出してこないって女子はみんな。
But I hear that despite his obvious popularity with the lady, he's never once so much as touched anyone.
それって悪い印象？
Isn't that kind of a bad sign, though?
クリーンなイメージ。
No, quite the contrary. It gives him a nice, clean image, dude. He's nothing. He's none of those things.
Yeah.
This was Kensuke Kurosaki, who known Yuya Kizami, aka the boy I like, pretty much all his life. Oh, poor girl. I figured I'd come to him for all the information I needed in my conquest, since he was pretty much guaranteed to know Yuya's dating history. And so far, things seem to be going really well. I mean, not only did I confirm Yuya wasn't seeing anyone, but I got his best friend's blessing too. And confirmed that he really wasn't the showy, obnoxious cool guy type. Instead, he's gonna murder me kind of guy. Hee hee, that suited me just fine. Oh, poor girl.
Kiyosaki, hey.
Wee!
What the fuck was
This sounds like a pig sound.
He's like, read.
Kurosaki was understandably rather startled by the extraordinary, agitated female voice that suddenly sprang out from behind his head. But that's Hell Girl Mitsuki for you. Hell Girl. She was standing in the classroom doorway, arms folded across her chest, looking like some angry deity about to cast judgment down upon the world. And she had deathly gleam in her eyes, the one that could fell the mightiest warrior before he even had a chance to draw his sword.
今日は生徒会室の徹底掃除するから来なさいって言ったでしょ。
Didn't I tell you today was spring cleaning in the student council room?
いや、俺今日部活だって言ったじゃん。おい、袋いんな。
Oh, and I told you I can't because I have club today. Come on. Back me up here.
逆らうな。
I wouldn't go that route. It's easier just to give in.
ええ
What?
Yeah, this was definitely Hell Girl's work. All the complexion was gone from Fukuroi's face. He was a man with a demon on his back. A whip at the ready, fully prepared to bring divine punishment upon all who opposed her. He was right. It was easier just to give in.
面白そう。私も行く。
This sounds like fun. Can I join you guys?
おお、手は多いほど良いぞよ。
By all means, the more the merrier.
Mitsuki then grabbed the nape? Yeah. Nape of Kurosaki's neck and began dragging him out the door in a slightly painful looking manner. Okay. He was like a teary-eyed chick caught in the talons of a bird of prey, struggling in vain as he was being carried off to meet his grisly end.
俺生徒会じゃないのに。
Yeah, let's see.
You know I'm not even in the student council.
I just love watching those boys interact with Hellgirl Mitsuki. I couldn't wait to see more. I didn't even care if I had to clean in order to do it. I was a volunteer after all, so I was pretty much off the hook here. I could follow them at my own pace. No dragging for me. Yay. As soon as we left the classroom though, we ran to Yuya. Why is everything so peaceful? Like, we know nothing is peaceful here. Or rather, I did, as in I literally ran into him. I wasn't watching where I was going and wound up slamming into him so hard that I fell over. Immediately, he reached out his hand to help me up and asked if I was alright. Now that's a white knight if I've ever seen one. What a fun evening this would be. I imagine it ending with me lying in bed dreaming of Yuya's perfect face, inching over closer to mine, but instead... Here we go. Instead, we're in hell. Fuck yeah. Oh, we've seen your dead body, haven't we? Oh, no, she's, She was the girl that was freaking out by the pool and the others chased her.
Oh yeah.
大丈夫、どこ？
Do you want to be Emmy?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
いいよ。
It'll be alright. You'll feel better once you get it all out.
They poop?
Get it all out. She's throwing up or something.
Book of Shadow, Episode 7, Tooth.
Tooth.
I feel like these last few episodes are short. It was like the first beginning ones that were super long. pant, groan.
どう
Was I right?
楽になった気がする
I guess I feel a little better.
That's good. Are you okay to head back to rejoin the others then?
どうする
Yeah. I mean, I do like seeing everyone's perspective, though. I do like that. Like, we kind of learn more. Although... Oh, hi, dead body. Although, Yuka dying, I don't think that's true. I think that's just Sachiko having fun with her.
Yeah.
Let's see. Whose body is this? Tomoe. Tomoe, that sounds familiar. Yeah, I feel like all this is just her having fun. Oh shit. Oh, I've seen.
We've seen them at the
Yeah, we've seen their dead
one of the
bodies.
deaths or something.
Yeah, we've seen their dead bodies. Yeah. Was this
Well,
me
when that guy,
before?
it was from him killing all them.
Yeah, it hurts. It
'Cause he was like
hurts.
thinking about them with the empathy thing.
Yeah.
陽介陽介痛いか
God no, I bet it hurts really bad. You
膝
think?
と大腿部の関節を縛った
I've tied up your knee and thigh joints. That should help stop the bleeding.
足も持ってきてるから心配するな
And we've got your leg right here, so don't worry about that. Oh, is his leg got cut off? Ugh.
Uncle.
We were in an old-fashioned rundown and probably condemned school building. None of us knew how we got here, nor even where here is. I just emerged from the girls' room with Emmy after losing my lunch, where Yuya, Okawa, Katayama, and Shimada were waiting. The whole hallway was an absolute bloodbath after what had happened. Poor Katayama walked into some kind of booby trap, and half his right leg was lopped off. Oof. From the knee down, it looked excruciating. How is somebody supposed to handle a situation like this? Why did this have to happen at all? It hurts. Yeah, he's gonna die.
なんなんだよこの学校なんで罠とか仕掛けてあるんだつうかどこだよここざけんだよ
The fuck is wrong with this school? Why would there be traps set up in here? Where the hell even are we? It feels like somebody's screwing with us.
Oh yeah, if only he knew.
陽介大怪我してんだぞ
Is this me?
I don't know. There's like too many people
I
now.
don't remember, dude. Keep quiet. I wish they had different colors for the
Yeah,
things.
same.
Keep quiet. It's been very badly injured.
あなんだおいやんのかこれ
Eh? The hell's your problem, you steppin'? Steppin'?
Stop it, please.
There's too many people alive. Y'all gotta kill. Y'all gotta die.
Yeah, at least 3 you gotta die.
Yeah, 3 gotta die to make it easier.
Yeah.
This is what tagging along with Masuki and the others got me. I thought it was gonna be a laugh riot, and at first it was great. We all went to student council room where we met up with Katayama, Shimada, and Emmy, and started cleaning and goofing around. And then when we were done, Emmy suggested we all try out this new charm she discovered on the internet. She's nuts for that kind of stuff. God, people are so stupid. She took out this simple white paper doll, and we were all kind of fascinated. So we all did as we were instructed, and then suddenly everything went dark. There was a violent shaking, and then we were here in this old schoolhouse, no explanation.
とにかく出ようよここ
Oh, did you say bareback? Okay. We just need to get out of here.
みんなで一緒にここを出よう
We need to work together and get out of this horrible place.
玄関に行こ
Let's try to find an exit.
片山は
What about Katayama?
俺が背負う
I'll carry him. Yuya. Yuya was so kind. You can always count on boys in times like these. So there was a potential problem with this course of action.
う待って
Wait,
でも今みたいに
what if there are more traps? If you're carrying someone piggyback, you won't be able to react quickly enough to avoid them.
とっさに動きだけど
But I know we have to, but what I'm thinking is we find a way out and ensure the road between here and there is safe, then come back for
片山
Katayama.
を連れに戻ってきた方がいいと思う。
賛成だ。
I'll agree to that.
そっか。
Yeah.
涼介
Ryosuke, don't worry, we won't leave you behind, we won't, will we? Okawa was in a state of absolute panic. He just kept muttering to himself and at Katayama's side. The two of them had always been extremely close. It's only natural he'd be worried, though his concern kind of bordered on obsession.
でも、じゃあ誰が行くの？
But who's going to go? We could lose our own legs in the blink of an eye, just walking around in here.
お前今玄関行こうっつったじゃねえか。行ってこいよ。
You're the one who said we should find an exit in the first place. So you go. Shimada practically spit his answer at her. I hate people like him. Surely he had a pretty face. That's basically all he had, though. People like him pose as models in men's journals. Yeah, but they're not good for much else. He got a lot of girls too, but I'm not one of them. I can never get past his awful attitude. It's such a huge turnoff for me when guys act that way. Not that I don't admire speaking with confidence and force. I try to do it myself whenever I can. But there's a difference between speaking forcefully and speaking in a way that belittles others. Shimada was basically just cold and uncaring.
私が行くよ。言い出すっぺだし。
I'll go. I'm the one who suggested separating after all.
トコ。
Toko.
俺も行こ
I'll go too. Kissing me. I wonder if he kills her. Yuya. What a difference. Like night and day. Kind, thoughtful people like him don't make... He's nothing but kind. Like him don't make flippant remarks. They just man up and get stuff done. I was crushing on him harder than ever because now not only did I think he was both cool and hot, I also gained a ton more respect for
う。大
him.
人数で行く必要はない。
There's no need for everyone to go. One more person should be plenty. Any takers? Dead silence. No volunteers, huh? Everybody just looked at one another, then looked away as if they were ashamed of themselves.
俺は
What do I do, Ryosuke? You'll be lonely here all by yourself, won't you? He was frantically shifting his gaze from one person to another. I never seen him so on edge before. Finally, the silence was broken by a loud, shrill male voice. Definitely not whom I would have picked.
くそ。俺が行ってやるよ。
God damn it, fine, I'll go. You stay here. Are you sure it's okay? Kurosaki said she'd go and she's a girl, so I...
俺が行く。ヘタレはここで待ってろ。邪魔になる。
I said I'm going. You wait here, you good for nothing sack. You just get in the way anyway. Alright, I'll stay here with Ryosuke. Good luck.
じゃあ
Come on, let's go. If we don't hurry, Katayama could be in real
片
danger.
山マジで危ないし。
Toko, be careful, okay? I will. Was I scared? You bet I was scared. But in a situation like this, everybody has to work together. As long as I had any willpower left in me, I wasn't about to give up. Plus, it didn't hurt that Yuya was with me, so I knew everything was going to turn out just fine. Oh, poor girl. It's just funny because we already know like the kind of guy he is, so it's like, well, I just hope he's not the one that kills you because that would suck. I mean, the boys' room is sealed. Okay, that's nothing new. It seems every time we're here, it's always sealed up. I am curious though how this picks up in the next game, like Book of Shadows. Like I wonder how this plays into like the next game. Any dead bodies? No. Let's go down the hall. let's check everything down here. And then we'll work our way over here. Let's look at everything here first. Oh, it's locked up tight. Okay. So we can't go into the lab. Okay, well, at least we know. I mean, I'm sure somehow they'll tie this up into the word infirmary was written on the plate above the door. Somehow the room just felt like it would be deserted. I was oddly confident about that. Not sure why I felt that way, to be honest, but for good measure I shouted, "Is anyone in there?" We still haven't found Masuki after all. I didn't hear a call back, so really we had no business in this room whatsoever. Wait, was that a key sticking out of the lock? Who would have locked the door but left the key? What would be the point?
お、なんだこれ。扉に鍵刺さってるぜ。
Whoa, what's up with that? The key's just sitting there.
何してんの？
What are you doing?
中に化け物でもいたら大変だ。
Hey, there could be boogeymen in there or
出てこれないように
something.
してやった。
And then what would we do? I figure better to lock them in and keep them out of their hair.
その鍵どうするのよ？
And what exactly do you plan to do with that key?
俺が持っとくよっと。
I'm gonna hang on to it, of course.
危ないな。
Stop tossing it around. That's dangerous.
キャッチうめえだろ。
Don't you worry. I
まだ高く投げられる
always
ぜ。
catch whatever I throw. Hell, I can go even higher. You're gonna drop the key. Honestly. Pain in the ass. Shimada was such a pain in the ass. I really couldn't stand this guy. Oh, where are we going now? Oh my god, this guy's an idiot. Wait, didn't we see your dead body down in the shelter?
しつこい。わかったから
I
や
don't
め
remember the name right now. God, you're persistent. Look, you're very good at throwing and catching, okay? So stop already.
ここ天井高えな。よし。
And the ceiling in this place sure is high. Let's see if I can touch it. Alley oop. Well, of course, that was expected.
どこ行った
Huh? The hell it go? You idiot.
まあいいや。
Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit. Of course you don't give a shit. And now the infirmary was cut off from us if we needed it. Brilliant. Oh, where are we going now?
昇降口。
It's an exit. An honest to goodness exit. We can finally get out of here. I rush over to the door, hopeful yet afraid, knowing it might not open, but praying this horrid place would show us at least a little mercy. Gingerly, I raised my hand and pushed on it, and it swung open without even the slightest hesitation. It seemed almost too easy. Oh yeah, because didn't Mitsuki and Fukuroi originally go through here? It was unnaturally dark outside though, and the rain was coming down so hard that peeking my head out for just a moment left my uniform completely soaked. Shimada pushed past me, throwing the door open even wider than with his usual lack of regard for anyone and anything around him. My clothes went from soaked to drenched in a matter of seconds. If I were to actually walk out into it, I felt like I'd drown.
なんだこりゃ。真っ暗だぞ。
What is this place? It's way too dark out here. Are we in a forest, maybe?
ひどい雨。こんな中外に出て行ったら。
It's really coming down. If we went out there in a rainstorm like this, we get soaked to the bone.
そりゃ見てみてえな。
I wouldn't mind seeing that look on you. Oh my god, really, dude?
けど外に出られることは分かったね。
Anyway,
片山たち
we know we can get outside safely now. Let's go back and get Katayama. The thing is, it could be open now and gone the next. Oh, stop drooling, dude. Come on, Yuya. Despite our having a way out, Yuya's demeanor hadn't changed a bit. He was standing back by the hall where he could watch over us Also keeping an eye out for anyone else who might happen by the model of maturity. Shimada, on the other hand,
頑張れよ。俺はもう出るぞ。
you guys go back if you want, but I'm leaving. Really? What?
こんなわけわかんねえところ、とっとと出るに限るぜ。
な
片山のところになんか
I'm
戻
not
ら
about
ね
to
え
stick
よ。
around in this fucked up place any longer than I have to. Screw the others. I'm out of here. Wow, what a dick.
マジで言ってる？
You can't be serious.
ああ、当たり前だバカ。脳なしから順番に死ぬようになってるんだよ。
Hell yeah, I'm
あんな奴ら
serious.
ほっとけよ。
These assholes are the ones who choose to stay behind. They're just gonna die one by one, and I say let them. I mean, you're not wrong, but still.
びっくり。いいんだこんなやつ。
Didn't think you were quite that callous, but far be it from me to stop you.
よう、桐崎。お前も来いよ。
Say, Kurosaki, you wanna come with me? The tone of his voice said it all. He hit the ultimate low. After abandoning his friends to save his own hide, he was now basically propositioning me.
お前には死んでほしくないんだ。
I really don't want to see you die. You've been real precious to me for quite some time, you know. Oh, what a dick. With an obvious rehearsed and truly sickening pickup line. Yeah. He really was a slime ball to end all slime balls.
信じらんない。何お前。こっち見んな
Unbelievable.
よ。
What the hell is wrong with you? Get your eyes off me, you jackass. I couldn't believe he had the nerve to pull something like this. I felt like that may have been the first time I'd ever truly yelled at someone. I was absolutely livid. And he wasn't even done. No, he still had plenty of salt left to throw in the wound.
うるせえブス。調子乗ってんなよ。
Oh, shut the hell up, you ugly beach. Don't go getting the wrong idea.
せっかく行かせてやろうと思ったのによ。
I was just trying to be nice and give you a ticket out of this hellhole, but if you don't want it, that's your loss.
死ね。
You need to die already. This guy's a lost cause. Yuya, let's just go. My head was swimming. I was scared. I was angry. I was sad. Every negative emotion brought to the forefront, and every positive emotion pushed away. I didn't look back. I just turned away from Shimada, walked over to Yuya's side, and continued past him onto the hallway. Yuya had been watching all of this unfold from the other side of the room, and for a moment, he just stood there staring blankly at Shimada.
あ？何見てんだよ。消えろよ、能面野郎。
The hell are you looking at? Get out of my face, you spacey bastard. Oh. Here you go. Shimada. Oh, Shimada then drew a large knife from his breast pocket. Its tip struggled to glisten in the dull light of the room, but then ultimately succeeded. Oh shit, he began waving it around like a dumbass, probably thinking it made him look more menacing.
見ろよこれ。昨日買ったんだよ。
So
使えそうだろ？
so that's how he got the knife. He got it from so that's how he had a knife with him. He got it from Shimada, like. Okay, check it out. Just bought this baby yesterday. Not bad, eh? Bet I could put it to good use in a lot of ways.
お前は本当に面白いな。
You're an amusing fellow.
あいつ女10人くらいいるんだよ。信じられる？
Does that asshole
何
really?
が大事に思ってんだよ。
Does that asshole really have 10 girlfriends? How is that even possible? And yet I'm precious to him somehow? What a crock.
どんだけ女の子バカにしてんの？
How low of an opinion must he have of women in general to pull crap like that? There's just no excuse. I was indignant. I was fuming. I just kept cursing and mumbling as I fast walked to the third floor to meet up with the others. And all the while, Yuya was keeping pace with me, saying nothing at all. Always the model of maturity, always even-tempered. He really was like a rock. Or maybe he found my mutterings annoying and was just keeping quiet, so I do the same. I didn't like that possibility for one bit, so I mentally slapped myself in the cheek, forced positivity on my voice, and tried to engage in the cheeky banter.
Yuya はその点誠実だよね。
You're a far better man than he is, Yuya. You've never said or done anything to hurt a lady, right?
超モテるのに悪い噂聞いたことないもん。ある意味すごいよ。
I mean, I know you got a lot of women falling for you, but I've never once heard a single bad rumor about you from any of them. It's kind of amazing. I looked him square in the eyes as Avi. Welcome back. I looked him square in the eyes as if asking him, "Isn't that right?" And for a moment his eyes did meet mine, but then they went right back to the hall. Messina used to receiving compliments from women? That seemed hard to believe. I'm not sure what you mean. Hehe. What a cute and innocent response. I must have come across as bipolar to him or something. One second I tried to line the mood with small talk or compliments, and then I start to feel scared of this school again, or angry at Shimada, or sad for Katayama. My mind just couldn't make up its mind what to feel.
Is anyone there? No one's there. Oh, the music.
Yeah, Mitsuki. That was Mitsuki, wasn't it? It was coming from downstairs. Mitsuki's voice echoed up from below, but our friends were waiting for us above. For a moment, I wasn't sure which direction to go, but only for a moment. The fact is, our friends were very, very close, so close that it would be foolish not to tell them what was going on before chasing after Mitsuki. Come on, we need to check with Emi and the others and follow that voice downstairs. Yuya just nodded and began running up the stairs, and I was right behind him. Sorry it took so long. We found an exit. Come on, we have to get moving. I was out of breath staring down at the ground and talking to what I assume would be three very attentive friends. But then I looked up. They were all there, but there was no immediacy or no urgency on anyone's face. Emi and Okama weren't even looking at me, nor at Yuya, but at Katayama. They were fixated on his face, and each bore a sad, hopeless, empty expression, and they certainly weren't about to get moving. There was a general heaviness in the air. Something was very wrong. He probably died from blood loss. I gently reached on my hand and touched Emi's shoulder. What's going on?
Oh. He's getting weaker. He's not gonna make it. Of course he's not.
The dude lost a leg.
Yeah.
Ryosuke, why won't you talk to me? Say something, please, Ryosuke. Emi's eyes were filled with tears. Okawa too was cradling Katayama's head and looked like he'd been crying this whole time. His eyes were bright red and his nose was running. Yuya, still saying nothing, just walked over to Katayama's side, bent down and began examining his wound. Yuya. We need to hurry. The four of us silently but unanimously agreed that our best course of action was to pick up Katayama and bring him out through the exit we discovered. And we had to be very quick about it, or he could really die. I could tell just by looking at him that this time was almost up.
Can you carry him? You'd love to carry him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I could use help getting him up on my back though. Ryosuke, hang in there, we'll save you. As this was all going on, I had that nagging feeling like I was forgetting something.
Aww.
Of course,
Okay.
Mitsuki. We had to go find her, but we couldn't just leave her behind after all. Yuya, do you mind if I run downstairs and look for Mitsuki? If she wanders too far, she might... He didn't even have to say anything this time. His eyes told me the whole story. Got it. I know I can trust you with this task, they said. And that was enough for me. I shot off down the hall like a bullet. I was determined to find Mitsuki and rejoin everyone en route. I hurried down the stairs to the second floor, but Mitsuki's voice was coming from even farther down. I had to keep going down the first floor for the others. I haven't saved. Let's see. I mean, I know where we bumped into her originally. Oh, there's no pool room here. Oh, never mind.
What you say, B?
I know we come across I remember her, she comes across them in the pool area. Like she runs
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Emmy. Ooh, what the fuck
Yeah.
is that coming out?
Recently deceased corpse. It's warm. Student ID.
A fake ID, it said.
Yep. Ooh, on the
Fourth
fourth sheet. Check out these classrooms. Hell yeah, B. Wait. I think we've come
What?
across I think we've come across these dead bodies already.
Yeah, that one looks familiar.
A
The
newly
one that was like,
deceased
"Oh, cover me up."
corpse. Yeah. Oh yeah, Megumi on the. Yeah. So, oh my god, so all of this isn't following a timeline. It's not following a timeline, like we've covered her body up before.
It's before.
Yeah.
All these people were dead, B.
Yeah.
Besides the one that the boys were talking to.
Kill before you're killed or scrolled all over the school filter. Okay. I mean flyer. Okay, we came from there, so I guess we go down here then. Yeah, cause we can't. We already went there. We went there. There's a key there that the guy threw it away like an idiot. That's where I'm thinking we need to go. So let's make our way towards there. Hey, dead body, how you doing?
That one I haven't seen yet.
No, that's new. Thoroughly decomposed corpse. Name's a little hard to tell. Motohiro Suzuki. Oh, nice to meet you, dead body. No, if I got this place mapped out right in my head, I'll just be getting further away from where we heard her voice. I should go back. Okay. So, oh, you purposely blocked me off. Okay. Rude. Corpse. Toru Takasha. Okay, you're really blocking me off here. Okay, will you let me go this way then? If I kept running in circles like this, I'd never find her. I was in a state of panic and I was allowing it to steer my path. Frustrated with the situation and with myself for choosing to give up and head back empty-handed, I forced myself to stop and turn. I was gonna do what I should have done in the first place, call Masuki's name with everything I had in me and hope she responded. Oh, I thought I said that out loud and I said it in my head. Masuki, where are you? We're all here. No answer. Just the cold, lonely sounds of rain and wind bearing down on this old, dilapidated building. This may have been a fairly large school, but the sound traveled well in here. If she were anywhere near this hallway, she would have heard me. And if she were just here only minutes ago, she definitely should be around here. Could something have happened to her? Mitsuki. Can we explore freely now, please? Without your stupidness? No. The door is covered like a decoration. Well, let's see. You won't let me go here. You won't let me go here. I kind of have no choice but to go this way. That's blocked off, so we can't go there. Alright, so then you just have me searching hall by hall then. At least that's all I can think of. I mean, shit. She's basically blocked off the rest of the fucking path.
Gotta run around blindly.
That's what I'm doing.
More blindly, B. Stop looking. Just run.
Ah.
And die.
No, I don't want to die. Death is not the goal, B.
It's my goal.
What? No, stop. Cut it out.
Ah! Let me die!
No, not allowed. Not allowed. Denied.
How dare you. Cursed.
I don't even know where to go.
I don't know either, dude. It's like running around like a madman.
That's basically what it is. Have we been in 2A? Probably not. Maybe we have. I don't know anymore, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've been in here. Hmm. I guess we head back. Oh god. What is that? A ghost? Jesus. Well, obviously we can't interact with it, it'll kill us. Oh. I have no choice but to interact with the ghost.
Is he just sitting there in the hallway?
Hi, ghost. Let me stare at you so you can kill me. It appears to be the ghost of a young boy. No. God, what now? With a ghost sitting right at the foot of the stairs, how is it supposed to get back to the third floor? No. I mean, obviously we know if we stare at the boy, that's death.
You wanna save and look at him?
No, I know what dude, it's the same thing what happens in the first game.
I
We
know.
it.
What if the other ghosts are around now?
Ghosts are always around, B. We just don't see them. I don't know, I mean... Dude, they're always watching, B. Oh, what the fuck?
Another one.
Another one? What the hell was that? What had just appeared in front of me? A blue ghost. Let's talk to it. From the looks of it, you're another victim tracked here again. It's your will, no? Well, I'll tell you now, there's no escape from the school. Well, that's lovely. There's nothing to be gained here but despair, though. If you got an iron will, you might be able to survive for a little while at least. Here, you should have this. It'll help keep the wandering spirits at bay, though it only works once. So take it, get out of here, and fight like hell. Stay alive as long as you possibly can. The spirit vanished. Lying on the floor was a gemstone. Specifically a violet-colored gemstone, probably an amethyst. So I can use that to keep wandering spirits at bay one time, huh? I guess that meant the full body ones, or it would have kept them at bay too. Either way, with this gem, I felt like I could actually get back to my friend safely. Oh, we can use it on the kid. Okay. I was hopeful to expect. Okay, nice. An amethyst. You can't give this to your waifu in Stardew Valley, B. We need it. Of course, he also said there was no escape from here. But it was my prerogative to believe what I wanted to believe, and ignore what I wanted to ignore. Okay. Alright, well, you heard it. We gotta head on back. Hey friends, I'm coming. Yeah, let's see. Use the amethyst. Yeah.
Amethyst.
I held the amethyst in front of me and approached the spirit. It's
There we
gone.
go.
Hell yeah. And
You get
incredible.
out of here.
Hell yeah. Incredibly, it actually worked. Both the ghost and gem faded and disappeared. The stairwell is not free to be traversed. Hell yeah. Oh god, what's wrong with you? Emmy, are you okay? There was like a ghost at the bottom of the stairs. Where's everyone else? Come on, we have to get Katayama situated and get out of here. What the fuck happened?
Gone for 2 seconds and everybody died.
Emmy's face was absolutely wrecked with tears and she was shaking her head violently. She wanted to tell me something, but the words weren't coming. What? I had a really bad feeling about this. I ran past her to the bathrooms to where Katayama was being lifted onto Yua's shoulders when I left. Did he just kill everybody? Why? Katayama was back on the floor wherever we set him down. This whole ordeal began. Why wasn't he on Yuda's shoulder? What was going on? I had an inkling, but I didn't want to believe it, so I pushed it out of my mind. Yuya, what are you all still doing here? We need to get Katayama ready to go.
He gone. He didn't make it.
Oh, he did. What?
Right after you left, he let out a huge scream, and then he just went limp.
Damn. No. Oh well, anyway.
Moving on.
I didn't know what else to say. A person had just died, and not some stranger, but a person I knew, a friend. It was the strangest feeling. I kept looking at him and thinking, is he really dead? Is this really what a person looks like when he dies? Seeing him like that drained every last bit of energy I had in me. I fell to my knees, thoroughly defeated.
They say they aren't moving his body from Bubba's side.
Oh, then he's gonna die too.
So what are we supposed to do now?
I mean, I couldn't stay near the body. We got down to the second floor where we picked a corner and just stood there, trying to recompose ourselves. Yuya elected to stay with Okawa on the third floor, but I guess to try and break him from the shock and help put some distance between him and Katayama. None of this felt real, or maybe I just didn't want it to be real. It was a nightmare. It had to be. I'd just sit up in my bed and it would all be over.
してこんなことになっちゃったんだろう。
Why did this have to happen?
Because y'all had to do a stupid ritual.
おかしいな。
I'm not waking up. I don't get it.
覚めないの。
I'm not waking up.
から夢だと思うと
I keep trying to tell myself this is all a dream, but
そうこ
Beat.
if I was injured here, B, would you leave me to die?
Yes.
No hesitation. Yes.
What do you mean I could carry you? Just dragging you along, dragging your corpse around.
My energy was...
Making it worse.
Hell yeah, my energy was waning again. I sank to the ground, landing on my knees. Emmy followed my lead and put an arm around me for comfort. A friend had just died. He just died. God, why? Footsteps? Emmy and I looked at each other. We both heard them. Footsteps coming down the hall. It was too dark to make out who it was, but the gate was definitely male. The two of us slowly and quietly rose to our feet, hid around the corner, and peeked out, both terrified and curious as to whom or what we might see. There at the end of the hall, the figure finally came into view. It was a tallish man, unsteadily steering as he slowly strode toward us. It was Shimada, drenched from head to toe.
島田君
Oh shit. The guy who just wanted to leave.
Duh.
Amy shot forward and intending to run toward him, but I grabbed her arm and held her back without even thinking about it. She turned and looked at me with a puzzled expression.
私無理
I can't handle him.
What? Don't tell me he did something to you?
He did. Not yet.
よかったこんな時だし起こったことだけでも伝えておかないと
Thank goodness, at times like this, especially when you did.
You okay?
Ah! Help! My brain's shutting down. We really need to keep each other in the loop about everything that happens.
She looked back at me again and she said this, staring right into my eyes in almost disciplinary matter. It was a perfect guilt stare. I couldn't help. Oh, I accidentally clicked too fast. Yeah. Hold on, my nose. Shimada continued his slow, wet walk down the hall. Then all of a sudden, for no discernible reason, he simply fell forward, landing hard on his knees. Something was wrong with him, and while I loathed the man, I didn't want to see him suffer. Emmy and I were both poised to rush to his aid, when other figures randomly been appearing all around him. Figures of children, blue and ethereal, shimmering with their own light.
Oh.
My eyes. Oh, they're all
It's so dark in here, and I'm just like, look right up just to see that. What? What are they? Ghosts?
We could barely even see Shimada from our vantage point anymore, as his body was obscured almost completely by the backs of these ghost children. He wasn't moving though, so it didn't seem like they were doing anything to him. But then he wasn't moving at all, which seemed highly suspicious. It occurred to me that maybe we should try to save him. I inched forward. He was still in exactly the same position he had been when he fell to his knees. He literally hadn't moved at all. Was he unconscious? No, he's dead. Emmy and I looked at one another and nodded. It was a silent signal to move forward and do whatever we could to help. Ah!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he
oh
dead.
God. Yup.
Yeah, the children vanished as we approached, revealing a horrific sight. Shimada's stomach had been flayed wide open. He was dead. The knife he flaunted earlier was jutting from his wound. It was almost a ceremony of death, like that of a samurai who threw himself in his sword.
No, no.
Ah,
何なの、さっきの子供たち。
What? Were those children?
yeah, evil spirits.
まだ近くにいるんじゃないの。
How should I know? They might still be nearby.
キザミ君、大変なの。島田君が。
It's horrible. Shimada's.
Why is he chill?
He don't care.
Yuya, who presumably rushed down to see what was wrong, calmly walked over to Shimada's body. He was checking for signs of respiration or pulse. He turned back to face us again a moment later, and his facial expression said it all. Shimada really was dead. I was beginning to lose it. I just couldn't take any more of this. My friend and acquaintances were dying one by one. I guess I should say had died. But it didn't seem like it was over, not by a long shot.
やばいよ。ここ。何かいる。
This is bad. There's something in here with us. Something that's trying to kill us. Hell, it was doing more than trying. It already succeeded twice over. I was scared. I was paranoid. I was shaking. I was crying and screaming inside. I was deathly afraid that something else would show up, and then it did. No. Run away from this bitch.
Ooh.
There was a little girl in a red dress standing between us and the third floor staircase. Here comes Sachiko. I couldn't make out the expression on her face through her bangs, but I could literally feel the hatred in her eyes as she stared into our souls. Then she turned around and slid up the staircase and onto the third floor hallway.
何。
What?
Emmy was turned the other way, so she hadn't seen the girl at all. She eventually followed her gazes, but by the time the girl was gone, she looked confused. That particular apparition looked a lot different from the other ghosts I'd seen, but there was still no doubt in my mind. She definitely was a ghost.
大川君は連れてこようよ。とにかく出なきゃ。この学校から。
Emmy?
What? Oh, give me a second. What? What do we do about? We have to go get him. We have to get out of the school now.
私呼んでくる。
I will calm down. Ow.
待て
Wait,
He's dead.
私も。
yeah, I'll come with.
危険だここで待っていろ
It could be dangerous. You wait here.
No.
Dangerous? Well, that is the direction that girl in the red dress went. Again, I guess you didn't want me to be put in harm's way. I nodded and watched his back recede into darkness as he chased after Emmy.
They did.
Oh, we know what happens.
Yeah.
Pull yourself together, Toko.
冷静な心に。
You know they say no weapon can pierce a calm heart.
今一番大事なことは何。
That makes no sense, but alright.
I know. So what's the most important thing right now? To die? Oh,
Oh.
God.
Yep, she did.
Another one bites the dust.
Another one gone.
That's literally what this game is. And then Sachiko pops out of nowhere. Hey, I'm gonna get you
I
too.
know. I'm surprised she hasn't killed what's his face yet.
Because
In the
Sachiko,
beginning.
because you
But
know,
she likes that somebody else is doing her dirty work for her.
well, that is, she also has fun out of it. What was going on? Why was Emmy screaming? Probably the other guy died. I could hear voices now. Emmy and Okawa were having a heated argument.
無理よ。置いて逃げなきゃ。捕まるわ。
That's not possible. You have to leave him and run. We'll get caught if we
こ
don't.
いつを置いていけないだろう。早く病院へ連れて行かなきゃ。
No, we can't just leave him behind. We have to take him to a hospital. Are you fucking dumbass? He dead.
Yeah, he's dead, dude. But he's dead.
死んでない
No, he's not. Yes, he is.
He's dead.
死んでない
He's not. He can't be. Just leave him. He's out of it. Leave him and run. We'll get caught. That ghost girl must be pursuing them. This is bad. I have to go help him.
行かなきゃ。
No.
I don't get a choice. We're just running.
I don't like it.
何? Oh, what the?
人殺し
Murderer!
What? Oh. Whoa.
Katayama's body was sprawled unceremoniously on the landing halfway up the third floor along with Okawa. At the top of the stairs stood Emi, and in front of her Yuya with an imposing scowl on his face. I didn't understand any of this, but what had just happened? He's dead already. Emi let out another scream and came running toward me down the stairs. Okawa then seemed as if he'd fallen and broken his arm. He was lopsided, crawling toward me. It was almost as if he were trying to distance himself from Yuya. Murderer! Murderer! Dude, your friend was dead anyway. I ran to the base of the stairs to meet up with Emi. I need some sort of context here.
エミ、何？どうしたの？
Emi, what happened? What's going on?
逃げろ逃げろ殺されるぞ
Run! Run away or you'll be killed!
キサミ君がキミをどうしたの？急に。
Kizumi kicked him down the stairs out of the blue.
What? I glanced up at Yuya, but his face was shrouded in darkness. I couldn't make any expressions at all. Oh. Oh good, at least he left his friend now. Okawa seemed to have reached his breaking point. He shot to his feet and took off behind me toward the second floor as fast as he could. Yuya kicked Okawa down the stairs? Why?
嘘でしょ。
Yuya, it's not true, is it? Slowly he walked down the landing. He was either concerned or scornful. His face was a blank slate. As soon as he reached my level, he bent down and began fiddling with Katayama's body, raising the arms and letting them drop, wiping blood from the ears and nose, then looking at it as if studying a specimen under a microscope. What the hell? He was enjoying this? I finally got to see an emotion written clearly on his face. And it was elation? How is this not some crazy dream? Yuya, no! Tears began spilling from my eyes like water. I was shocked and confused and I don't even know what else.
Get away from him, hurry.
God, no! Emi and I found ourselves standing in front of the door to the school infirmary. Shimada took the key and lost it, so his room was no good. Of course, that fucking dumbass.
こんなとこ逃げ込んで、もし見つかったら終わりだよ。下に逃げよう。
Oh, sorry. If we hid in a place like that, we'd be sitting ducks anyway. We need to go farther down, to the first floor.
The poor girl was frantic. I can't say I blamed her, but well, something about this whole situation just didn't feel right to me.
やっぱり私、信じられない。
Emi, I'm still not sure we need to run.
I think we need to hide. Huh? What?
ユーヤが
I just don't believe Yuya, kind sweet Yuya, would be capable of something like that. Oh,
Oh.
you poor
She don't know.
child. She don't know.
Yeah. But he really did kick him down the stairs. It happened.
And he's laughing like a maniac.
大川
Yeah. If he started laughing like that after somebody accused him of kicking somebody down the stairs, hell no, he did it. If anybody does that,
Dude,
you know they did the thing.
dude, if I was laughing like that, you'd be running already. I'd be like, where are you
I'm already
running,
running.
B?
See, that's why I'm like halfway across the world. I
Nah,
gotta get further away.
nah, I'll bring you back. I'll just start shaking a bag of cheeses down the hall. You'll be like, damn it, you bastard.
I'm like tempting.
He kicked a
Oh,
pop.
dude, I want to try those cheeses. We don't have them
Dude, they're
here. I
good.
don't think. Send me some, B. I'll send you some cookies.
Oh.
Send you some brownies or something.
He kicked a cow. How could that possibly be true? Last I checked, they still made them.
They don't have them here. Fine, do what you want then. I don't care anymore.
With that, Emmy pushed me out of the way and ran past me towards the stairwell leading to the first floor. Emmy!
私のこと嘘つきだって言うんでしょ
I have nothing more to say to you. You wouldn't believe me anyway since you're so convinced I'm lying.
And off she went. I was now separated from every one of my friends, but was I really in danger? I mean, I was, but from Yuya? That just didn't seem right. Or more likely, I didn't want it to be. I want to believe it was all a misunderstanding. King's fan says, wow, so that's how I'm gonna get my raisin cookies? Baked panda with Cheez-Its? Nah.
What? Cheez-Its? I still have Cheez-Its, but they're regular. I want the 4 cheese Cheez-Its.
Hell yeah.
Send them! Send them right now.
Just
Oh
make
god,
a
my
magic
voice thing
appear.
came on, and all it was send it right now. Send the Cheez-Its.
My legs were
Find
shaking.
me Cheez-Its right now.
My legs were shaking and my head was swimming. I just stood there unsure where I should go. What should I do? Oh, there he is.
Ah!
And then there he was right behind me. Hold on, let me scratch my... There we go. And in his hands was Shimada's huge knife. Oh god.
Ooh.
The one that was last seen gutting from his stomach and was still dripping with blood. Are you gonna kill me? This definitely made matters more complicated. How could I doubt Yuya's guilt when he was holding something like that? Why did he even have it? How could he possibly bring himself to pull a knife from his friend's lifeless corpse? But I wasn't gonna run. I turned around and braced myself. I opened my mouth intent on discussing this rationally. You dumb beach.
Ugh.
If I ran away now, I felt like it would all be over. There would be nothing left to save, no one left to trust. But what could I possibly say to him? Where should we save? We'll save.
Save and then say, "Are you alright?" Just be a dumbass.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll have. Maybe he'll. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. My body was still visibly shuddering, and I doubted I had much of a voice. I tried talking, but I just wanted this all to horrible mistake. Wanted to be a horrible mistake so badly. I knew I had to say something. I knew I had to get through to him. Maybe he was just freaking out his own way. This whole experience had been taxing for all of us, and he was only human. He must be terrified. And maybe I could help get him through it. Get him to talk about what's bothering him. I feel like feel a little better. It was worth a shot at least.
ゆうや大丈夫
Yuya, are you alright?
桐崎浦部と大川はどこ
Kirasaki, do you know where Urabe and Okwa are? Huh? Why? No answer. He just started muttering to himself and slowly walked right past me, as if I weren't even there. Oh, he didn't kill us.
何するの
Yuya, what are you doing? What do you have in your hands?
使えそうだいろいろ
I thought I could put it to good use in a lot of ways.
やめて捨ててよ
Stop this, get rid of that thing.
He loves it.
Hell yeah. He likes the power. No, I couldn't let this go on. I grabbed him by the arm and just clung to him, putting my full weight on his body to keep him from going any further down the hallway. He was at a crossroads, about to walk down a path of no return, and I wasn't going to lose the kind consider Yuya had fallen for. Unfortunately, the only tools I had at my disposal for stopping him were my feelings, and those just weren't going to be enough. Damn.
Well,
Ugh. I was so startled that it took me a moment before I even figured out what
同
happened.
じだここでは
It's the same in here, you know. That was the first time in my entire life that I've ever been punched in the head, and he put everything he had
こ
into
の
it.
学校に殺されるの
Getting killed by this school. I couldn't focus. My brain was still rattling inside my skull from the
俺
impact.
に殺さ
or getting killed by me.
Well,
The world was spinning. I looked up at him with spasmodic, twitchy, tear-filled eyes. There was no sign of remorse or compassion whatsoever. He looked like a feudal warrior, clutching his sword and staring down at his enemy. The area all around my eye was throbbing. It hurt so badly and felt swollen and sore. I couldn't even imagine what it must have looked like. And he wasn't done with me. He got in closer, grinning unnaturally as he raised his fist for a second strike. Damn.
お前で試すか
Let's test this out on you, shall we? You can be the first. Oh wait, are we still alive? Are we running? Oh, we are. I was running on pure instinct and adrenaline at this point. Shot to my feet and just forced him to carry me to safety somewhere, anywhere. He was gonna kill me. He was really gonna kill me. God. Oh, we're still alive. I felt something rattling uncontrollably inside my mouth, so I spit it out into my hand. It was white. A single white tooth, but damn, he punched you hard, a tooth came out. That maniac actually knocked out one of my teeth. My tooth. He was there just behind me. I panicked, tripping over my own feet and stumbling to the ground on the landing between the first and second floor. I fell on my backside, dropping my tooth on the ground next to me. I began sinking away from the encroaching figure of Yuya Kazami. Save me, anybody, please. No. I was scooting backwards across the floor, too stiff, sore, and scared to stand, but then my hand brushed across something small, metallic, a key. Ooh. Oh look, it was the infirmary key that Shimada lost. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Run.
Run in, Lucky.
Hell yeah, even with my hand right over, I was shaking so rapidly that I could barely work my fingers to get grip.
Scoop it up.
It was the most frustrating feeling in the world, and for a few seconds, that what felt like hours, I just kept trying in vain to pick up that damn key. Finally, I slipped my finger through the ring. I had it. This was my one and only chance. Scrambling to my feet, I somehow slipped past Yuya and ran back up the second floor as fast as I could, force my shaky legs to carry me. I had the key. I could lock myself in. I could hide in the infirmary. Kazami didn't pursue, not right away. He just stood there staring at the tooth that I dropped on the ground, staring intently as if trying to make out what he was seeing. Her tooth. Ew.
Ew.
Is he eating it? Dude.
He's licking it. Oh god,
Dude,
what?
no, he's crunching
oh, god,
it.
I hate that noise.
Dude, he's crunching it, dude.
I don't like that.
Dude.
Why is it so loud?
It's like a snack, dude.
Ew. The snack that smiles back.
The thing goldfish feet.
The tooth.
Yeah. Dude, he chewed her tooth and swallowed it. What the fuck is wrong with him, dude?
I don't like it. I don't like this anymore.
Oh.
I mean, I didn't like it anyway, but...
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? I mean, we knew Kazami was fucked up, but goddamn. There didn't seem to be any way to lock the door from the inside. I need to find a hiding place before Yuya showed up. The corner of the room, under the bed maybe? I was scanning every inch of the room as quickly as possible, sizing up my surroundings. My eyes stopped on one of the medicine shelves.
I'll be right.
Scissors. There are scissors in here. It felt like such a relation like the answer was gonna do, but what's it gonna do with scissors? Was I gonna fight? Fight who, Yuya? I wouldn't stand a chance. I decided to leave them there. I stepped back and crouched down behind the partitioning screen that was set up in the middle of the room. Damn. Oh, and these two are so fucked. They have to deal with Sachiko and Kazumi. There's a ghost girl in a red dress coming. Urabe had run back to the bathrooms on the third floor to warn Okawa about the imminent threat that was approaching. Unsurprisingly, he was still crouched on the ground, cradling Katayawa's lifeless head in his arm. Let go of the head, dude. And he was still stubbornly insistent that if we were to leave that spot, he'd have to carry Katayawa with him. That's not possible. We have to leave him alone. We'll get caught if we don't. Oh my god, you've said this before. He's dead. Oh wait, this was before. Oh wait. This is before. Yeah, we already went through this already. Oh, this is Kataragi's point of view. What a stubborn, foolish man. I had enough. I decided to rip Katayama's body from Okawa's arms and kick it down the stairs. It made one hell of a thud when it hit the landing. But he was already dead, so what did it matter? As long as it helped Okawa moving, I didn't care. See, look, he's dead, so get your ass off the floor and run. Open your eyes, Katayama. Katayama's dead. We have to get out of here now. What? You gotta run. Urabe was looking at me, then at Katayama's body, then back at me as if she couldn't make up her mind which was more interesting. But then why was she looking at me? Did I have something on my face? Okawa, on the other hand, was focused squarely on Katayama. He was trembling all over, but I thought he finally understood. Then he turned toward me. Murderer? He didn't murder him, dude. He's already dead. He yelled like a madman and ran down the stairs toward his friend's body. He wasn't exactly in his right mind, however, so those last few steps didn't quite go as planned. He tripped and fell quite hard next to Katayama. Oh, so he tripped. He didn't push him. And then this is what we came recently to, okay. Murderer who, me? I wasn't the one who killed Katayama. I see. In here, getting killed by the school and getting killed by me are one and the same. We're all gonna die here either way, after all. So that awoke in his killing instinct. All because of this fucker. Oh. That was the end. So I'm not really sure what Book of Shadows was then. Was it just to give us more insight on the people in the school? I don't know. Nah, it seems like it was just... Oh, it's just something at the end of this, we'll see. Okay, so I think the whole point of this one was just to give more background on each of the characters, because we learn more about the people. So I don't think this has any impact story wise. I think this was just for us to kind of like get a better understanding on all the characters, I think. So this is like another alternate reality. At least that's what I'm thinking. So then the people that survived in the first one are the ones that are still alive, I think. This was all just 7 clear. Yep. Prologue, blood drive. Okay, so then does the birthday party one have nothing to do with after this? Because blood drive is the fourth game. Corpse Party Blood Drive. Oh, interesting. And it's a prologue. Oh, yeah. Let me just make sure. Because I believe that's the name of the fourth game. Let me pull it up here. Let me see. I'm curious. What's it called? Let's see. Yeah, the fourth game is called Blood Drive. Oh, so that's kind of cool. So we get a prologue into this one. That's interesting. So then what is Sweet Sachiko's birthday bash? Is it just for shits and giggles then? If it doesn't have any impact on the story? Okay, so from what I can see, it's basically just Sachiko's birthday, and just at least from what I can see from the trailer, it's mostly just like shits and giggles. What the fuck? It has 28 endings? Huh. That's interesting.
Dang me. Somebody died?
Oh, so no, so we finished chapter 7,
Okay.
and then we got the prologue, and then we unlocked a new chapter called Blood Drive, which is the name of the fourth game. It's a prologue, I guess, for the fourth game.
Yeah.
So I was just waiting for you to get back, but I was checking. So the game after this is more kind of like a just for shits and giggles. It's like it's like Sachiko's birthday, and you're all just eating shit or playing weird fucking games.
Okay.
It's mostly, and apparently there's romance, and there's like 28 endings.
Ooh.
But yeah, we got the prologue for the fourth one that just unlocked. So let's take a look to see what to expect in the fourth game, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, the birthday bash is mostly just for jokes. It has nothing to do with the series.
ちの子が言うにはさ、あの事件は
Uh,
ここで流行ってる学校裏サイトが絡んでるとかね。
and you know, my kid told me, he said that incident was connected with an underground website that's gotten real popular at the school.
ああ、ちょっと前にニュースでも話題になったわね。ブログがいじめの温床になっているとか、出会い系の的にされてるとか。まだあるのあれって。
Yeah, so this one's kind of weird. So the second one was just seeing the points of views of everybody. And now we're seeing a prologue of the next installment of this game, which is Blood Drive. And this is all talking about what happened in the first game. I guess some time has passed by, I'm guessing. Oh, I think I heard about that on the news a while back. Profiles being used for bullying and to find dates. Is that kind of stuff still going on?
今でこそあまりニュースとか
Well, the news has stopped covering it, but it's still happening from what I hear.
うちの子もやってるのかし
I wonder if my kid goes on any websites like that. Maybe I should talk to him about it.
学校帰りの夕方、私はまた来てしまった。
It was late afternoon, right around the time students were returning home from school, and here I was again, listening to
目の
gossip.
前に聖子の家のインターホンがある。
Standing right in front of the intercom at the door to Seiko's house.
Oh, and this, since she died in the school, no one knows Seiko existed.
もう
Yeah.
ここに来てから1時間以上、
Yeah, everyone that died doesn't exist
ずっ
anymore.
と襲うかどうか迷い続けている。
I'd been here for over an hour now, standing, staring, wondering whether to push that button.
There's no point. She doesn't exist.
このままいても本当に不審者だ。昨日も
I must have looked really
一昨日も
suspicious,
私はここで
especially since I'd been here
長い間
yesterday
立ち尽くして
and the day before too.
家に引き返していた。
Each time, I just wound up going home.
今日こそはと思いを固めてきたんだ。意を
My
決して
stay would be different. Shut the
襲
fuck
う
up! That's what I told myself. Today I'd actually push the intercom button. I was ready to face my demons. It's so sad, dude, because they were like best friends.
They were.
Okay.
What? Seiko's siblings? Wait, so her siblings
Yeah,
are...
she has siblings.
Yeah, but-
she died, so I don't know if it affected them.
Uh,
She was taking care of them, though.
Yeah, she was, but I guess they still live and she didn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
ほらみんな飛び出しちゃダメだぞ。
Hey,
Hey.
you two can't just run off like that.
ゆうくんだ。聖子の弟の。
That was you. You can be that. Seiko's younger brother.
Haha.
よし、整列。
Alright, line up. Make sure you got your shoes on tight.
ほら、もうすぐ
There we go. Hey, straighten that hat.
いい子だな。
Very good. I think you're ready now. Take my hands, please. You think you two can behave at the market? Okay, Aya. Uh-huh. You bet.
いい返事だ。
That's what I like to hear.
私はとっさに物陰に隠れてしまった。ゆうくんやあの子たちは確かに聖子の兄弟たちだ。
I made sure I hid out of sight while they were leaving the house. You and those other two kids were definitely Seiko's younger siblings.
そう、私はあの子たちに会いたくて来たんだ。
They were the reason I'd come. They were the ones I wanted to see.
何を話せばいいのかわからない。でも聖子は確かにいたんだから。
I had no idea what I'd say to them, but I knew for sure that Seiko existed, so I had to say something.
この携帯の写メを見せて、お姉ちゃんだよって聖子のこと聞こう。
Maybe I'd show them the cell phone picture and tell them, hey, this is your sister, and ask them if they remembered anything about her.
Why is her face cut out then?
I don't know.
大丈夫。
People are forgetting.
説明すれば大丈夫。わからないなんて言うわけがない。
It would be okay. I just needed to explain myself and they'd understand. They had to. They're
私
kids.
は
Leave those kids alone.
心を決めて潜んでいたもの
Yeah,
こ
they're
れから
kids. They're not gonna understand.
Yeah. I made up my mind. Now was the perfect chance. I stepped out from my hiding place. Scare the kids. Hey,
声をかけた私の腕を後ろから誰かが掴んで引っ張った。
I bet you that's Satoshi.
we barely made out a single word before I felt someone grab my arm from behind, holding me back.
Yeah, Satoshi, I bet you.
Yeah. He was like, don't fuck with it. Who's there?
ダメよ、
Oh, Yumi. Don't do this. Don't do it.
委員長。
Class rep.
気持ちわかるけど。
I understand where you're coming from, but you can't do
委
this.
員長、篠崎さんが首を横に振って私を制止する。みるみる自分の視界が滲んでいく。
Shinozaki was shaking her head at me. She was determined to stop me from confronting Seiko's family. My vision was starting to blur.
あの子たちに会ってどうするの？
What do you plan to say to
わ
them?
かってるでしょ。
You know how it's gonna turn out.
Wah!
だって。
But
私は涙が止まらなくなってその場にしゃがみ込んだ。委員長も目に涙を浮かべて私を見つめていた。
I couldn't hold back my tears any longer. I squatted on the ground, looked up at the class rep, who was staring back at me with equally glassy eyes.
私の気持ちを本当に理解して共有してくれるのは
There were only a handful of people in the world who could truly understand what I was going through.
天神症事件から生きて帰ってきたこの篠崎さんとサトシと岸沼とゆかちゃんだけ。
Only those who returned from Heavenly Host Elementary alive. Only Shinozaki, Satoshi, Kishinuma, and Yuka.
天神症で命を落としてしまった友達聖子や鈴本さん、森重、宍戸先生は
As for those who lost their lives there, Seko, Suzumoto, Shig, and Miss Yui. Was it
私たち
Yui?
の帰ってきたこの世界では存在自体が抹消されてしまっていたんだ。
We came back to find that their very existence was wiped clean from this world entirely. Wah!
ウェ
中島さん、聞いて。
Nakashima, hey.
うなだれて打ちひしがれて歩いていた私に横を歩いていた委員長が意を消したように切り出した。
I was walking home, defeated and dejected, with the class rep at my side when she suddenly addressed me. Sounded like she wanted to tell me something.
私ね、
I've been doing research these last couple weeks at the library, looking up information about the Shinozaki estate.
篠崎幸子、二人の家。
That's the house where Yoshi and Sachiko Shinozaki lived, the place that the beings in control of Heavenly Hosts once called home.
連続児童誘拐殺害
You might
事件
recall that the newspaper articles we found about the kidnapping and murder incident gave precious little information about Sachiko.
その前の保健医開始事件については
And aside from local papers, nobody even bothered covering the news about Yoshi's death at all. Digging up this information was no small feat.
地面を見ながらポツポツと話す委員長の口調は落ち着いた静かな決意のようなものが感じられた。
She was looking down at her feet and kept a steady, quiet tone the whole time she was talking. Seemed like this was all leading up to something.
霊やオカルトの話についてはこの子はちょっとした権威だ。私は
But
なんとなく頼もしいような思いで彼女の話を聞いていた。
She was kind of an expert when it came to ghosts and the cult and such, so I trusted her. I wanted to know where she was going with this.
旧天神症のあったこの
It seems Yoshi Shinozaki's former home is here, in this prefecture. It's in the outskirts by the mountains.
いえ
Is that where we're going in the fourth game?
吉江の
Ooh,
Her home?
her
Like,
home?
oh,
Be
yeah, sorry.
Yoshi's such ghost?
I bet you that's where the fourth game takes place.
この県内よ
Yep, right in her backyard.
そんな近くに
It's that close?
Yeah, Heavenly Host once stood where Kisaragi is now, after all.
そこに勤めていた
And since Yoshi Shinozaki worked there, it makes sense her home wouldn't be too terribly far away.
長さんのブログにも載っていたんだけれど
Naho mentioned it in her notes too, remember?
幸子さん
That's where she salvaged the original Sachiko proxy for the ritual.
現地なのね何かある
So
と
yeah,
思
it
う
seems like a good place for us to find something, don't you think?
そこには
The origin of the Shinozaki's family curse rests within those walls. And I believe there must be some clue that could
何
help
らかの
shed
手がか
light
り
on
がきっ
it.
と私は思わず唾を飲み込んだ
She had my full attention now. I swallowed hard as if I were taking it all in.
住所も控えてきた電車に乗れば1時間足らずで
I got an address too. If we take the train, we could be there in less than an hour. So what do you say,
調査に
Nakashima?
行かない
Let's go check it out right now.
篠崎の家
The Shinozaki estate.
天神小学校では命に関わる思いをしたその呪いの元凶に接近するんだ危険な目に遭う可能性は数倍高いはずだでも
I was haunted by memories of Heavenly Host, and this would entail visiting the source of it all, where the danger would be far greater yet somehow.
行こう委員長
Lead on, class rep. Why does
時
she
計
keep
は
calling her
午後
class
の
rep?
4時
It's
半を
weird.
回ってい
I
た
don't know. That's what they do.
It was right around 4:30 in the afternoon.
寒くなり始めたこの時期だと向こうに着いてもすぐに日が落ちそうだけれど
The day was already cooling into night, and the sun would surely be setting shortly after we arrived at our destination.
それでも
I would go at
私は
nighttime,
I know. Wait till
委員
morning.
長も
but neither of us really cared.
一刻も早く出かけたかった何でもいい現状を打開するきっかけになるものが見つかるのなら
I just wanted to be there as soon as humanly possible. If there were even the slightest chance of finding answers, I'd welcome it.
私たちはすがるような思いで電車に飛び乗って県の端にあるその場所へと向かうことにしたんだ
The two of us went right to the station, hopped on the very next train we could. Find out the countryside, grasping at straws for all we were worth.
I began to wish I'd gone back to change clothes before we left. But if we'd done that, we'd had to explain to Mom where I was going. I sincerely doubt she would have been amenable to the idea. I could have always just gone away, of course, but then I'd be directly disobeying my mother and undoubtedly making her worry sick about me. The class rep and I were seated next to each other on a local commuter train I'd never ridden before. There were only two other passengers. Much like us, they were simply staring down at the ground and writing in silence, lost in their own thoughts. These last couple weeks have been brutal. All five of us who survived were feeling it. We were more exhausted than we ever been in our entire lives. But no matter how crazy people said we were, no matter how much our souls ached from the memories, we could never forget Seiko and the others. Every photo we had of them, though, be it on film or digital, had his face blacked out completely. And the scariest, saddest thing I could imagine was the passage of time, because eventually I knew I'd have trouble remembering what they looked like. Aw, damn. Listen,
整理するわね
I want to run something by you.
私た
We're
ち
the
の
only ones who have any memory of Miss Yui, Suzumoto, Shinohara, and Morshi, right?
森天神小学校で命を落とした人たちは
Because if you die in Heavenly Hosts, it's as if you never existed in the first place.
現世の人に
You're erased from the collective memory of everyone in the real world. Why was she bringing this up? I just looked down at my knees, trying unsuccessfully to fight back the tears that were welling up in my eyes yet again.
だけどこれを見て
Well, have a look at this.
ナホの霊界情報局あの霊能力者の子のブログだね
The music's distracting me. Naho's nods to the netherworld. It's just that Spirit Medium Girl's blog, right?
何か気づかない
Doesn't anything seem odd about it to you? The blog's front entry was the one detailing the Sachiko's ever after ritual, but we already knew it because there were no updates after it because she died.
あれナホって人確かし
Wait, didn't Naho die?
Yeah, she did. So why is this still why can this still be found?
Mm-hmm.
そう
Right. The class rep nodded and looked into my
ナ
eyes.
ホさんも
Naho lost her life in Heavenly Hills Elementary School just like everyone else.
どういうこと
How can that be?
理由はわからないわ
I'm not sure of the reason, but this is proof, positive proof that not everyone who dies in the school gets erased from existence.
調べたけど同じよう
I
に
checked on her
亡くなっ
mentor,
ていた響
mentor,
先生
Mr.
の存在
Kabiki
も
too. He also died in Heavenly Host, but just like Naho, there's still ample record of his existence. What? Then why is it just our friends?
Mm-hmm.
I was literally on the edge of my seat, leaning in close and hanging on every word. She flashed me a
希
smile.
望を
So let's not give up hope, okay?
Okay.
I was crying hard now, but the first time since we come back, I could see the tiniest, faintest glimmer of hope in the darkness. There wasn't much to go on, but it was easily the best news I heard in 2 weeks, and it made me feel a lot better about this impromptu trip. Even just this one vague clue improved our chances of finding something at the Shinozaki estate significantly. At least now we knew what to look for.
岸駅です
Oh my god. Why does this look familiar? This was being taunted in the first one. Now arriving at Kishi Station.
着いたねすごい本当に地方って感じなんか空気が美味しい
Guess we're here, man. We're really out in the boonies, aren't we? The air smells so delicious.
The
hood.
boonies. It's the
よ
res,
かっ
B.
たねまだ日が明るいう
Shut
ち
up.
でさあ暗くなる前になんとか現地に行きましょう
It's nice, isn't it? And we were fortunate to get here while there's still some light left. And we should find the state before we get started.
ええ
Yeah.
終点の駅で電車を降りるとそこは畑や民家が並ぶ少し寂れた雰囲気の静かな農村だった
This was the end of the line, a desolate farming community with nothing but farmhouses and fields as far as the eye could see.
山あいの土地を開発しているためか道が緩やかに上り坂になっている
There was only one main road due to the mountainside setting of this picturesque village. It maintained a gradual upward slope the whole way.
人があんまりいないね
Not a lot of people around.
Yeah, and here I was kind of hoping I could meet with one of the locals and ask some questions.
この辺りでは
Evidently,
篠崎家は
the
結構大
Shinozaki
きな
family
影響
had a
力
lot
のあ
of
る
clout
家
here
だったみ
once
たいなの
and were held in high esteem.
そうなんだ委員長も篠崎さんだけど遠い援助だったりするのかなやっぱ
Really? Since you're Shinozaki too, I wonder if you have some distant ancestry in common with them or something.
どうだろう
Hmm. I guess it's possible, but there are an awful lot of Shinozakis in Japan, you know.
That's true.
ねえ道はこっちで合ってるの
So, are we going the right way?
こっちだと思うんだ
I
けど
think it's this way, yeah, but to be honest, the address I found didn't have a house number, so I'm not entirely sure.
までは分かってあ 長の携帯ならほら GPS だっけ、あれでざっくりと方向はわかるんじゃないの？
Oh, but what about your cell phone? Doesn't it have that GPS thing? Can't we use that to figure out where we're going?
それがね、ここ
I already tried, but it looks like there's no map data on file in this area, which is actually very strange.
よくわからないけど、
If you say so.
道は舗装はされているけどひびだらけで、細かな石や砂がいっぱい転がっているから歩くたびにジャリジャリ言う。
The road was paved the whole way, but it was full of cracks and holes, resulting in countless tiny pebbles and patches of sand crunching under our feet.
少しずつ空が暗くなってきているせいかな。
And the darker it got, the more noticeable the sound of the uneven terrain became.
見知らぬ土地をこうして女子2人で制服で歩いていると、なんとなく心もとなくなってきた。
There's something unsettling about the idea of two schoolgirls in the uniform walking through a strange, largely deserted village at the cusps of twilight.
ねえ、やっぱり人に聞いた方がいい
Hey, I
よね。
really think we should stop and ask them for directions. How about we pay that house a
委
visit?
員長が前方にある一軒家を指さす。
She was pointing at one of the isolated farmhouses directly in front of us.
そうだね。暗くなってきてるし、急ごうか。
Sounds good. It is getting dark after all. Let's pick up the pace.
I don't know why these idiots can't wait till the morning, but okay.
I know.
すみません。
Excuse me.
すみません。
Hello.
留守かな。他を当たろうか。
Maybe they're not home. Let's try someplace else.
Okay. Ah,
びっくりした。
that scared the crap. Oh,
なん
that's
だ
you.
ろう。
That scared the crap out of me. What was that? Ah!
怖いね。
Yeah, I don't like this. Let's get away from here.
なんか
Demons.
嫌な感じだけど。
I know it's a little unsettling, but if we don't get some information, we'll never find that place. So come on, let's try asking that at that one.
委員長は付近にあった青い屋根の民家を指さした。
This time she was pointing to a slightly more inviting-looking residence nearby, sporting a blue roof.
すみません。
Hello?
Hello, is anyone home?
はい。
Yes.
Yes?
の
Okay, you can be the old lady.
こんばんは。
Good evening, miss. We're a bit lost and
ちょっと道をお尋ねしたい
we're
の
very
ですが。
grateful you can help us find our way.
玄関ドアのすりガラスを挟んで女性の姿が見える。
I could see the figure of a middle-aged woman through the frosted glass door. Oh, look
知ら
it.
な
You
い
see
人
her?
間が
Yeah,
私
I
たち
see
の
it
声
right
にため
there,
らっ
yeah.
たのか。
I
女
wasn't
性
sure if
は少し悩んでから
she was actually going to open it for us, given that we were strangers. She was, by all appearances, a woman alone in an isolated house.
はい。
Oh. What's up this then?
こんばんは。
Good evening. I'm sorry to bother you
突然
so
ごめん
late.
なさい。
We've come all the way from
私たち
Fujisawa, and we're trying to find a
藤沢市から来ました。
certain residence.
あらあら、かわいいお客さん。もう暗くなるのに大変だね。
Oh my, what cute little visitors. And coming all this way with the sun going down, no
よ
less.
かった。優しそうな人だ。私は委員長と一緒にペコリと頭を下げておばさんと話をした。
Thank goodness, she seemed like a perfectly normal, perfectly kind old woman. I took my place next to the class rep and bowed my head in respect.
どこに行きたいんだって？
So, where's it you're trying to go then?
この住所に行きたくて。
I'm trying to reach this address, but I don't have a house number. This is all I
こち
know.
らのお
どれどれ？
Let's see.
篠崎の家になんのよ？
What business do you have at the Shinozaki estate?
Actually, we're investigating
私
something,
たち調べ
right?
事をしていて。あ、はい。
Oh yeah, that's right.
学
It's
校のこと
for
で
a school
必要があっ
assignment.
て。お
Yo,
ばさ
shit,
んは
get the fuck out of
急に立ち上
here.
がり、
Yeah.
強引に私たちの体を家の外に押し出した。
The old lady's demeanor changed in an instant. She made herself as large as she could and began pushing us out of her house.
Oh shit. Ah.
おばさん、何？
Miss, is something wrong?
出て行きな。早く。
Get out.
出て行き
Go
な。
on, get out of here.
Oh shit. What?
何なの？
What was that all about?
篠崎家の名前を出した
Seeing
だ
the
けで
word Shinozaki estate seemed to send her off the deep end.
困ったね。
Just watching us.
This could be a problem. Everyone there is scared by the name.
だんだん日が落ちてきている。まだ空は青いけど、街灯に明かりがつき始めていた。
The day was fading fast. The sky was still blue for now, but it was getting darker by the minute. Streetlights were popping on all around us.
別の家探しましょう。
Let's try for another house. There must be someone around here who will tell us what we need to know.
きっとそうだね。あ、
Yeah, you think?
Hmm?
おばさんまだ立ってる。扉の向こう。
That old lady is still standing there, right inside the door.
本当だ。
Oh god, you're right. Why? Is she still watching us?
行こう。なんか怖い。
Let's go, okay? This is getting really creepy.
Hell yeah, it is.
明るかったおばさんの表変に怖くなって、私たちは足早にそこを離れた。
Seemed like such a kind old woman too. When she first answered the door, but now she just felt menacing. And the sudden change was almost staggering. The sudden change.
The change.
6時半か。
6:30, huh?
Oh, it's almost 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
それから結構な距離を歩いてきた。
We walked for quite a while after that.
だんだん民家は減ってきて、辺りは田んぼや雑木林が多くなる。山に登りつつあるみたい。
The fields and trees were becoming more plentiful, while houses were becoming a much rarer sight. The roads inclined and gotten a lot steeper too.
この先に進んでも家なんてあるのかどうか不安になる。
We were literally climbing a mountain now, and the likelihood of finding the houses we sought, or any house at all, seemed to be lessening with every step.
車だわ。危ないわよ、中島さん。
Car coming. Watch out, Nakashima.
うん。
Thanks.
道路の端により後ろから来る車が通り過ぎるのを待とうとした。
We pushed ourselves against the guardrail and waited for the car approaching from behind to pass us by before we continued our trek. Nope.
おお、どうした？女子が2人でこんなところで危ねえでよ。
Hey, what are a couple of schoolgirls doing in a place like this? To be walking the road, you know?
通り過ぎずに私たちの横につけた軽トラックから優しそうなおじさんが顔を出す。
The mini pickup pulled alongside us, and the older gentleman stuck his head out the window. He seemed like a sociable sort.
私たち
We're actually looking for the Shinozaki residence, if you have any idea where that is.
He's hit by the truck.
ああ、この辺でスノーだけつったらあそこ
Ah,
だな。
Shinzaki? Yeah, the old Shinzaki estate. It's up that way, deep in the mountains.
この先ですか？
Just up ahead.
ああ
Yep.
よかった。方向合ってたんだ。
Well, that's good. We've been going the right way after all.
Yeah. Good morning, Danny. Welcome in.
けど、ずいぶんまだ距離があるで。歩きだとまだ結構かかるじゃ。
Yeah, but it's ways there. If he is walking, it's gonna take a good long while. Is he gonna give us a ride? Don't know what business you got in a place like that, but hop in if you want. I'll take you up.
委員長と顔を見合わせる。
You know
Class
what?
rep and I looked one another square in the eyes.
You know what day it is? Today's the 30th, Danny.
Mm-hmm.
少し迷ったけど、もう時間も遅いし、これは渡りに船じゃないだろうか。
He seemed a little shady, but it was getting pretty late, and as they say, beggars can't be choosers. We wouldn't get another opportunity like this.
What do you mean, what happens on that day? Halloween's not till Thursday.
私たちはお礼を言っ
It's
て
tomorrow.
乗せても
Yeah,
らう
it's
ことにした。
tomorrow.
So we thanked the old man and got in his truck.
一応3人乗れる車だけど。
Truck's supposed to be a 3-seater, but it's kind of crowded. Sorry about that.
いえ、助かります。
You're a horrible friend? How am I a horrible friend, Danny?
Oh my god, wait. Birthday?
Wait, no, you already did your birthday. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, no, it's not. It's not Danny's birthday. Oh, it's your birthday. Oh my God, yes,
Yeah.
yes. I the birthday subathon threw me off, so I thought you did it earlier. My bad. Okay. Happy birthday, Danny. Happy birthday.
Took me a second, but I remembered.
Yeah, happy birthday, Danny. I'm not a horrible friend.
I didn't have to look at my calendar.
You're horrible. No, don't leave, Danny.
Daddy, no.
Oh, that's quite all right. We're very grateful.
歩いてじゃ夜になってたかもしれないね。
We kept on walking, it would have been nighttime before we knew it.
Ma, 俺も今じゃ篠崎
Oh, I sure ain't got a lot of business up at the Oshinozaki estate on the mountain these days. Why are you two looking to go up there now? Anyhow.
なんと言ったらいいのか。少し調べたいことがあって。
Oh, I'm not really sure how to put it. Let's say there's some information we're trying to find. Information?
あそこに昔住んでいた篠崎義恵さんというお医者さんについてです。
About a nurse who used to live there a long time ago, a woman named Yoshi Shinozaki.
あそこはまあ自宅兼診療所でもあったから昔はよく村人が通ってたもんだったがな。
Yeah, back in the day, it used to be a home run clinic. It did. Lots of people went up there all the time.
今はもう誰も近
But
く
nobody goes near it anymore. Don't know what kind of shape it'll be in.
ずいぶん山道を登ってきた。この辺りからは管理もあまりされていないのか、道が悪くなってくる。
We just kept driving farther up the mountain path, and the higher we got, the rougher the ride became. Road maintenance was clearly not a priority here. You think?
タイヤが段差を拾って車がガタガタと揺れ始める。
With 4 tires on 4 different elevations at any given point in time, the whole truck was being rocked to its core.
いた。
Ow.
大丈夫？
Are you okay?
あ、平気。シートベルトしててよかった。
Yeah, I'm fine. Just gotta bring my seatbelt.
すごい道ですね。
This is quite the road, isn't it, mister? Ah,
なんだかちょっと。
the old man's driving was starting to frighten me. I could see Ayumi's head
横で
bouncing up and
委員
down.
長の頭が。
And it honestly felt like we were in a runway vehicle.
おじさん、ちょっとスピードが。
Mister, aren't you gonna a little fast? Are you screaming? Ah.
Crash.
破裂しそうな勢いで心臓が体の中で暴れている。今確かに人影が。
My heart was beating a mile a minute. That was the person on the road, wasn't it?
Did you finish the other game, or is this the same one? This is the same one, Danny. We finished the game, but there's a prologue for the 4th game. There's a prologue for the next game, which is the 4th one. The 3rd one is basically just for shits and giggles. It has nothing to do with the Corpse Party story. It's basically just Sachiko's birthday bash, which is just like for fun. So we're getting like a prologue into the next game.
私と委員長は真っ青になっておじさんの顔を見た。
Class rep and I had both gone pale. We looked over at the old man.
大丈夫ヒートランは
It's okay. Whatever it was, I didn't hit it.
Okay.
What?
人や動物を
Believe
引
me,
いた時はもっと
you hit a
す
person
ごい音
and
が
an
する
animal on the road, it makes a bigger noise than that. Okay,
なんだかこの人も
that's not
おかしい。
concerning.
Yeah.
さっきまでの優しい雰囲気がどこかに消えてしまった感じがする。
This old man seemed to have gone a little weird now as well. And much like the old woman in town, he started off so kind and helpful.
今の人影は。
Who was that in the road? Don't know. Hey, end of the line. Can't go no further by car. You're gonna have to hoof it.
あとは
You going, or you want to drive, or you want me to drive you back? Go home, you fucking idiots.
Yeah.
don't go to her fucking house in the middle of the night.
ありがとうおじさん。
Thanks very much, sir.
Y'all are
待っ
stupid.
ててやるけ。気が済んだら戻ってけ。こんなところに娘っ子二人ほったらかす
I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting here for you. You just come back when you're done. I can't rightly leave two little girls out here by themselves after all.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for the consideration.
大丈夫委員長。
Class rep, you okay?
怖かった。
That was scary.
なんかおかしな感じだったけど、でも待っててくれるってやっぱりいい人じゃないかな。
There definitely was something strange about him, but he did say he'll wait for us, so I think he's a good person where it counts.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
すっかり日も傾いて夕暮れを過ぎていた。結構きつい傾斜になっているこの道の先に篠崎義恵の自宅兼診療所があるという。
The sun was setting rapidly, and evening was in full stride. And at the top of this uncompromisingly steep road sat Yoshi Shinozaka's home and clinic.
あ、高台が見えてきた。あの上かな。
Oh
Oh
god.
God!
I was King's fan.
Oh look, it plateaus up ahead. Is that the place?
いよいよね。
We finally made it.
ここが
Is this?
何もない。
There's nothing here. Just dirt. We better start
私
digging.
たちがたどり着いたそこは篠崎家の跡地だった。建物は取り壊されて完全に更地になっていた。
This had to be the place. Light of the Shinozaki estate. There was no house here anymore. The building was torn down. It was just an empty lot.
Oh.
せっかくここまで
And
来た
after
の
we
に。
came all this way too.
でも委員長、あそこになんや。
Wait, hold up. Look over there. Is that a barn?
本当だ。
Moo Beach,
ど
moo.
うしてこれだけ。
You're right. I wonder why this was spared if the estate wasn't.
更地の横には小さな納屋が残っていて、電灯のスイッチを入れるとまだ電気も通っていた。
It was a small barn in the edge of the property. Remarkably, when I flipped the light switch, the lights actually came on. It still had electricity.
What?
こんなことってあ
Is
る？
this possible?
うん、気持ち悪いね。
Yeah, it's kind of giving me the creeps.
私たちは
The
せめて
heebie-jeebies.
ここに何かないかと
Yikes.
納屋の中を調べてみた。
Despite our misgivings, we've gone far outside our comfort zone to get here, so we set about searching the mysterious barn for any answers.
Oh.
Spooky.
What can we search? A hemp stack. Alright, that's filled to the brim with some kind of grain, probably feed for farm
鶏とか
animals.
飼っていたのかな。
Guess they had chickens or something here. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Box. There's a mess of old cardboard boxes, along with the rest of the toolbox and a number of odd ends. There doesn't need to be anything particular, useful, or among any of them.
段
However,
ボールに篠崎1って書いてあるね。
hey, look, this box has Shinozaki 1 written on it.
本当だ。じゃあ
You're
やっ
right.
ぱ
I
り
guess that
ここは
means
元
this really
篠崎
was
一の家
Yoshi
だった。
Shinozaki's house at
確か
some
にだった
point.
ね。
Large drum that seems to have been used as one for burning waste
中は
products.
鈴と灰だらけだね。
Nothing but soot and ash inside. I wonder what was burned here.
見
I
た
don't
感じ
know. Looks like plain old ash to me, but it could have been anything. Oh, worn out
家のない
blanket.
人がここで暖を取っているのかもしれ
Someone
ない
from
ね。
the outside must have shot shelter here at some
そっ
point.
か。
Oh yeah, maybe. I guess just getting out of the wind isn't always enough. But brr, it's starting to get kind of cold in here when the sundown.
ええ。
Yeah.
二人で数十分の間、床の下や天井の木目まで調べてみたけれど、
We spent another half hour or so rifling through the barn from floor to ceiling, looking for anything that I could possibly find that might help us. I don't see a single thing in here that sheds any light on Yoshi or Sachiko Shinozaki at all.
それにかなり暗くなってきたよ。
It's full on night outside too, and we kept that poor old man waiting long
せっ
enough.
かく来たのに
It seemed like a waste to leave here empty-handed, but we've done all we could for today at
仕
least.
方なく
It's time to start heading
今日
home.
は戻ることに決めた。納屋しか残ってないなん
Can't
て
believe all
ね。
that's left is a barn.
うん
Yeah.
明日もっと早い時間に
We should come back
お茶を飲もうよ。
tomorrow a little earlier. I'd like to try talking to more of the locals.
そうだね。
Sounds like a plan. It felt like the sun had been setting forever, but now it was nowhere in sight. The wooden mountains all around us were cloaked in a veil of darkness. There weren't any lights to help guide our path either, so we really couldn't see where we were going.
暗いね。
And it's dark. Was this the way we came?
さっきの車道に出なきゃね。
We need to find our way back to the road. I think that's it though, since I remember just walking straight toward the barn. Ah, class rep, look.
見て、委員長。木々に囲
Oh,
まれ
there's
た
the car.
林の向こうに小さくトラックの車内灯が見えた。
Nestled along the branches just beyond a small trove of trees, the inside lights of the tiny truck shone like a beacon in the
あれ
night.
おじさんの車だよね。
It's the old man's truck.
うん、来た。
Yeah, it has to, thank
よかっ
goodness.
た、言わなく
I
て。
didn't much like the idea of getting stranded in the
なんと
woods.
かしたら大変だからね。足を使って動いた今日は不思議な充実感が。
There was something oddly fulfilling about getting
家で何も
out
で
and
きず
actually
に落ち
doing
込んで
something
いるより
successful. No, it felt so much more fruitful than moping about at home.
盲目的でも構わない。
I didn't care if
毎
this
日
was a
少
fool's
しでも前
errand.
進していれば
As long as I kept looking day after day, I felt like I could move on.
希
It
望
was
と
hope.
少し違っても
It was a purpose.
聖子が
Seiko
教
taught
え
me
てく
that.
れた言葉だ。お待たせしましたおじさん。
Sorry to keep you waiting, huh?
あれ、
Oh,
お
he's
じさん
not.
は
He gone. Huh, wait, where's the old man?
待たせすぎちゃったかな。
Maybe we were gone too long for him. I mean, it is
ひょっとしたらあれかも。
it is cold, but maybe he had to, She began
He's
scratching
gone.
her. Yeah, he's gone. She began scratching her head and blushing a bit, clearly embarrassed at the suggestion.
あ
Oh,
あ、そっか。まあエンジンかかってるし、すぐ戻ってきてくれるよね。待ってよか。
Oh yeah, maybe he left the engine running, so he should be back soon. Let's just wait for him. No, take off.
it's so chilly out here, though. My stomach's freezing. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if we wait inside the truck, right?
そうだね。開く？
That's true. Okay then, class rep first.
No? No good, it's locked.
しょうがないね。外で待ってよ。
Well, that sucks because we don't have much choice. Let's just wait out here. Just break in. What did you find in that shed or the barn?
Nothing.
Hmm.
It's so cold outside. What time is it anyway? 8:17. Oh,
寒いわけだよ。
About the right time for cold night air, really.
depends where.
おじさん帰ってこない。
The old man's not coming back, is he? So what do we do?
道も見えないほど真っ暗な車道は歩いて下山するには距離がありすぎると思うけれど、
It's so dark we couldn't even see the road, and climbing all the way down would require far more than a hike than we were prepared for, especially at night, dude.
I would say let's think of something else, because obviously walking on our own is a
Yeah.
terrible idea. So let's think of something else.
来る時見ていたけど、
Sleep in the
ガードレール
barn.
が切れてて
Oh,
危ない
yeah,
道
that's
がいっ
true.
ぱいあったよね。
I noticed this when we were in the truck coming up here, but there are an awful lot of spots along the road where the guardrail's out. There were indeed. I could easily imagine being blissfully unaware that we were near the edge of the road and slipping and falling down the mountain. That's probably what would have happened.
Yeah,
時
true.
間もなかったし、歩くのかなり危ないかもしれない。
Thank you for the fart, Danny. And since there are no lights, walking seems pretty dangerous, don't you
だね。
think?
もう少し待とっか。おじさんあれしに行ったのならすぐ戻ってきてくれるよ。
You have a point. We should probably just keep waiting. If the old man is off doing his business, he'll probably be back any minute anyway. Nah.
Yeah, it is cold, but I say we wait.
だけどさらに30分が経過してもおじさんは帰ってこなかった。
So we waited, and eventually half an hour had passed. Still with no sign of the old man's return.
He's probably beating
The
his
ghost
meat.
got
I
him.
don't know.
It just took off.
おじさんどこ行ったのかな全然戻ってきてくれない。
Where on earth could he be? I don't think he's coming back.
エンジンかけっぱなし
But he even left the engine running.
暗い森の中、アイドリングの音だけが響き渡っていた。
The only sound either of us can hear in this dense dark forest was that of the truck's engine idling away.
どうしよう。このまま私たち帰れなくな
So
った
what do
り
we do
し
at
て。
this rate? We'll never get home.
携帯も圏外か。これじゃ
Okay.
連絡もできない
Phone's out of range, so we can't call anybody.
Dumb.
Ruh, ruh.
Yikes.
Yikes,
仕
Dad.
方がないか。
I guess our only choice is Nakashima.
一度
What do you
この
think about
魚の
returning
家
to
の
that
中に戻らない
barn? I mean, it's not.
あそこ
It's got light
伝
at
統の
least.
綱屋に
Why the barn? Because it has light.
Yeah.
歩いて降りられないなら朝までちゃんと休める場
Well,
所
if we
に
can't
いた
get
方がい
back
い
down the
と思う
mountain tonight, we should at least take shelter and rest till morning, don't you think?
ここよりは安全だと思うし
It just seems safer than staying here.
一晩過ごすのか。
So we're gonna spend the night?
こんな真っ暗な山奥で朝までなんてゾッとするけれど、もう
I
他の
shuddered
選択
at
肢
the
が
thought
ない
of
現
spending
状
the
で
whole
は
night on this cold dark mountain. But she was right. We really didn't have much of a choice.
Spicy. It ain't that kind of spending the night in a barn, Danny.
事前の策を取っていくしかない
Seiko
のは
was our
も
love,
っと
and
も
she's
だと思
dead.
う。だけど
I agreed with her that this is the only real course of action that made sense, but
安全って
safer than staying here.
So time to move on. Psh. She's still fresh. You gotta give it time.
この道路というかこの
Yeah,
山
I just get a bad feeling from this road, or from this whole mountain,
どん
really.
な感じがするの得体の知れない気配というか
It's like there's some kind of presence, and our best bet for dealing with it is to go someplace well lit and get out of the elements.
得体の知れない気配。それは恐ろしいこと。
You feel a presence? Is it something we should be afraid of?
よくわからないね
I don't know. I'm not even sure if it's a person or something else. It could be one presence or many.
ただ言えるのは
All I can really say is that we're being watched.
慣れている
わかった。じゃあ急
Okay,
ごう。
let's hurry up and get back to
納
the
屋の方
barn.
に行こう。
Run!
八方塞がりになってしまった私たちは仕方なく道路を後にして舗装されていない道を登ってさっきの納屋を目指すことにした。
Finding ourselves left with no other choice, but we put the road behind us and began walking up the dirt path leading back to the Shinozaki family
と
barn.
ころが
However, this wild animals.
Nee,
Oh, what the
Incho.
hell?
こんなに離れていたっけ、納屋。
Was the barn this far from the road before? No.
おかしい
This is weird. It's really weird. It's like the road leading to it just up and vanished.
こんなことって
Does this mean we're...
待って、一人で行かないで。
Wait, don't wander off.
ごめんねえ一旦戻りましょうまっすぐ引き返すの
sorry, come on. Let's try retracing ourselves. We'll just turn around and go back the way we came.
Sounds good
そう
to
だ
me.
ね。
And we lost the truck too.
ねえ、こっちで合ってる？そろそろ車道の方に出るはずじゃない？
We're going the right way, aren't we? Shouldn't we be seeing the road soon?
ここ。
Where are we?
嘘
The
です
woods outside the school.
Oh god, no. We're lost. Lost in the middle of the damn forest.
What?
気がつくと私たちは針葉樹林の立ち並ぶ
Yes, we were definitely lost. There were literally
暗い
nothing.
森の中にいた。
I don't know. Say the trees, whether I could see in every direction, dark looming trees.
細くて背の高い木々が影となって周りを取り囲んでいて、ほんの少し先も見渡せない。
Their tall, thin forms were casting web of shadows all along the mountainside, obscuring our vision of anything at all outside our immediate surroundings.
委員長、 携帯のコンパスは
Do you have a compass on your phone?
ダメ
On your phone?
これも
Yeah.
GPS 使ってるもの
Yeah, it won't work. It uses GPS.
そうなの
Oh yeah, it needs. Oh, it does. It needs to,
You were like, wait a minute.
yeah, I was like, that ain't gonna work.
取れないの
I mean, 'cause you don't have
こ
thing.
んな時こそ使いなさいよ
Why can't this stupid thing get any location data? God, what good is it if it craps out on me when I need it the most?
Land
What?
of living.
Oh, yeah.
Demons.
Did you just hear a voice?
聞き取れなかったけど人の声っぽかった何か木のきしみとかかもしれないけど
I couldn't make out what it was saying, but yeah, that sounded like the person. Maybe it was just the wind in the trees. Stop saying the trees and the wind.
The trees in the wind, B.
It's not gonna talk to you.
B, but you can talk back to
Shut
it.
up.
You can communicate, please.
No.
Get us out of
Can't.
Get us out of here.
とにかく森を
Just
出な
saying,
きゃ
shut the fuck up and run.
この時どうすればいいのかな
Tell them we
闇
mean no
雲に
harm,
動
B.
いたら
Yeah,
相談する
the wind is telling us to hide. At any rate, we need to find our way off this mountain. Do you have any ideas? I mean, we shouldn't just wander aimlessly.
That's true. If we got lost in the mountains,
低い方に向かって歩
they
い
say you should
て
never head toward low
聞いた
ground.
知らなかった
I didn't know that.
そもそも
The best course of action is probably just to stay in place and wait for daybreak, but it's cold, and we have no tent. Maybe if we huddle together?
でもさまだ歩く元気あるしもう少しだけ動いてみない車道の近くに行けたらおじさんの車の明かりが見えると思うんだ
That's fine, but I'm good to walk at least a little longer. So how about we keep at it for a bit? If we get near enough to the road, we might see the truck.
But we can cuddle! Okay. Yumi just wanted a cuddle.
あの木の感じさっきも見たような気がするんだけど
I swear we walked by those trees already.
同じとこぐるぐる回ったりしてないよね
But there's no way we could be walking in circles, is there? You think?
Hmm.
Unlike the haunted
山の
school?
中の風景はどこも似たり寄ったりで自分たちがちゃんと移動できているのかも不安になる
Everything looked the same up here. No matter where we went, we both began to wonder if we were making any progress at all. What is it?
あっちなんか
Over there, I heard something.
どこ
Demon.
どの辺
Huh? Where was it? Where was it?
These damn wendigos. Ah. God, what next?
今の
What was that? A ghost?
Oh.
Spooky. Oh,
Ah.
just say what it is.
希望を
Show
求
what
め
it
て
is.
気づけば私たちは2時間以上歩いていた
We kept climbing to the faint hope that we might soon submerge from these endless woods. But all that got us was a good 2 hours worth of slogging.
Slogging.
2人とも悪路で足も痛めつつあって体力をかなり失ってしまった
The rough terrain was killing our legs and our stamina had been worn down to the bone.
Down to the bone.
Yeah, they didn't bring coats or snacks or anything. They didn't learn from getting trapped
I
inside the
know,
school
right?
with nothing to eat or nothing.
If Panda would have a whole backpack of snacks, it's like, B, I'm hungry. It's like, no.
Yeah. Ration them, I'm just hearing munching.
You gotta ration them. I'm hungry. I can't move anymore.
委員長が枯葉の溜まった地面に座り込んだその時
Oh, dude, I'm sending you something on TikTok. Look at it.
Okay.
Class rep plopped herself down onto a bed of dried leaves on the ground, just as she did.
委員長
What the fuck? The
委
path
員
came
長
back.
見てあそこ
Whoa, class rep, look. The path.
Hmm. Ooh, that looks good.
うっそうと茂った針葉樹のシルエットの向こうに小さな光が見えた。
Beyond the silhouette, many blah blah blah. At the edge of our vision, a faint light could be seen.
助かった。
We're saved.
Thank you, Nakashima. Thank you for noticing that.
助けてくれて。うん、行こ
No problem. Let's go.
う。足首の痛みも忘れて、私たちは足早に光の方へと駆け出した。すると
We were both dead tired and our legs hurt like hell, but we forgot all that at the sight of possible salvation. Just took off running.
光の元はさっき目指していた納屋だった。中の裸電球の明かりがこうこうとついている。
As it happens, the barn we've been looking for all this time was the source of the light. Those naked light bulbs shone like beacons in the night sky.
よかった。あ、納屋の光だったんだ。おじさんの車の車内灯かと思ったんだけれど。
Thank God. Thank God it was the barn. I thought it was gonna be the old man's truck.
でもむしろこっちの方でよかったよね。目的の場所だし。
Yeah, me too, but this is even better. The barn is what we were looking for after all.
でもさっき私たち電気つけっぱなしで帰っちゃったのかな。
But I don't remember leaving the lights on when we left, do you?
消したつもりだったけど、自信なくなってきたよ。
We should have shut them off, yeah, but it's certainly possible we didn't.
まあ、おかげで目印になって
Well, if
く
we're
れ
the
た
ones
し
that left them on, then
助かったけど
we just saved our own asses, so I guess I should thank goodness for small
木々の
favors.
間の背の高い草むらをかき分けて納屋に近づく。私たちはいつの間にかさっきとは裏側の方の森の中に来ていたらしい。
All we had to do was push through some undergrowth as tall as we were, and we'd be there. Seems we'd somehow circled around to the back of the lot.
着いた。中に入ってよ。
We made it. Let's go inside, shall we? To the ghosts.
明かりがあるだけで。
Sure, man, just having light makes all the difference in the world, doesn't it?
時刻はもう夜の10時40分を過ぎていた。
My phone's clock was showing just past 10:40.
お母さんに心配かけちゃうなと家のことを思いながら納屋の入り口の扉に近づく。すると
I started thinking about home, about how much my mom must have been worrying by now. Feeling a bit saddened, I hesitated at the barn door when all of a sudden,
What?
私の横で委員長が奥の暗闇の方を見据えて震え始めた。
class rep let out a nearly voiceless cry of absolute shock. She was staring into the darkness just past the building and shuddering in horror and
Let me
terror.
guess. Let me guess. The old man's there dead.
どうしたの？
Yeah. What's wrong?
見て。
Nakashima, look, right next to the barn.
そこには想像を超えた光景が待ち構えていた。
What I saw there was something that couldn't be, something far beyond my imagination and comprehension alike. The man. Oh, what the hell?
What the
The
fuck?
house.
何これ？
That's what? How can the
Does the house only show up like after
at
7?
night?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. And they were wandering after that, but they got lost.
納屋の横の昼間更地になっていた篠崎家の跡地に
There where the Shinzaki estate once stood, and what was nothing more than an abandoned lot only a few hours earlier.
古い屋敷がぼーっと浮かぶように立っていたのだ。
An old humble residence now rose above us. It seemed almost to be floating in air, but it was very clearly an actual corporeal building.
私も委員長もありえない光景にただ呆然としていた。
And the two of us stood there staring at it for several minutes, completely dumbfounded.
Why? It wasn't there early. It wasn't there this evening, was it?
なかったよ。
No, it wasn't. It definitely wasn't. But
じゃあなんで立ってる
So why is it there now?
の？知らないわよ。
demons. How should I know?
全身鳥肌が立っているのがわかる。
I had goosebumps all over my body.
背骨の上を冷たい汗がずっと滑り流れていく。
Cold sweat began tracing lines down my back.
うっすら光ってない？この家何なの？
Is it just me or is it glowing? What are we even looking at?
ボロボロに老朽化した2階建ての建物には、しかし確かに篠崎と表札がかかっていた。
Aside from its more ethereal qualities, it was just an old beat-up two-story farmhouse. Sure enough, the nameplate by the door read Shinozaki.
これはやっぱり篠崎義恵と幸子の暮らしていた家のようだ。
This was without a doubt the house where Yoshi and Sachiko Shinozaki lived.
過呼吸。大丈夫？委員長。
Oh god, you're hyperventilating. Are you alright?
心配す
She's
る私を
traumatized, dude.
Yeah.
委員長が手で制す。
Class rep raised a hand to stop me from intervening.
I'm okay, but thank you. I just had to keep my mouth closed and let it pass. Trauma. Hey, Nakashima, I think now's our chance. We came here to learn the secrets of the Shinozaki State, and well, here we are. It's inviting us in, and it's daring us to look around.
入るの？
You mean go in there?
Hell
What do you
yeah.
think? Why would you go there and not go in?
I know it's really scary, but we can't turn back now.
委員長は息を飲み、屋敷を見上げる。やがて覚悟を決めた表情で躊躇なく玄関扉に手をかけた。
Gazing at the imposing structure, she took a deep breath. Then, after collecting herself, she walked right up to the front door and tried sliding it open.
委員長が力を込めると簡単に扉は開いた。
It gave no resistance at all.
行くわ。
Let's go.
待ってよ。
But wait,
ダメだわ。
no good.
篠崎家の真っ暗な家屋には電気は通じていなかった。
The Phantom Estate house had no power, it seemed.
納屋の方は明かりつくの
The
に。
barn still has working lights, but not the
委
main
員長が
house.
懐中電灯で玄関廊下の奥を照らす。
Fortunately, there was a flashlight on a nearby table. Class rep picked it up, switched it on, illuminating the wall across from the entrance.
すぐに右に折れるようになっていて、先の方は
Demons.
見渡せなかった。
Demons everywhere.
Now that there was much to see, the entranceway itself was extremely small, breaking off to the right at a solid wooden door just a few steps in.
懐中電灯でぐるりと辺りを見回すと、玄関のすぐ近くに2階へ上がる階段があった。
A quick pan to the left then revealed a steep hardwood staircase leading up that was pretty much the entire room.
Be careful, the energy in here is
気を
strong.
つけて。霊感体質の委員長は顔が真っ青で気分が悪そうだ。怯えるような、けれど立ち向かうような目で天井や壁を見回している。
She turned completely pale. I could tell just by looking at her that she sensed something. Her eyes shone with a mixture of terror and determination. She fell crying.
エンジンショーより黒い。
It's much darker than the heavenly host. The energy in this house is jet black.
本当？
Really?
気を抜かないでね。
Don't let your guard down, not for 1 second.
思えばこの家に踏み込んだ時、非日常の世界に飛び込んだのだ。
Thinking back, our first steps in this house were basically the start of it all. It was at that point that we'd left the world of the ordinary far behind.
普通にこうして私の肉眼に映っているこの家の壁、 床、天井、この建物の存在自体がもうありえない現象そのものだもの。
Simply being able to see these walls, these floors, these ceilings with their naked eyes directly defied the laws of nature. The house itself was a ghost.
ここでは
Ghost.
何が起こっても不思議ではないんだ。
Literally anything could happen in here.
分かってたつもりだったけど、私は改めて身震いした。
I knew that and was doing everything I could to brace myself for the trials ahead, but the fear was still there, and the shaking wouldn't stop. They're so dumb to not go with like any snacks or anything at all.
Your concern is the snacks.
Well, they need to eat, and they're like freezing because they only have their uniforms on. They need like coats and shit. It's dumb. They
I
didn't
don't
learn from
really.
the first time going into spooky places.
I know. I don't really know how to explain it, but there's something like a literal wave of emotional turmoil coming right through the air in here. It's pretty deeply ingrained too. I wonder what happened before this place was torn down. Of course, Panda's worried about the snacks. Of course she is.
I know. They're dumbasses.
These are the important questions.
Yeah, snacks, water,
Let's see, a door.
coats.
Door's unlocked. The shield's set like in the school, but it still won't open. Okay. A mirror.
この鏡
This mirror frightens me. I'd rather not look into it at all if I can help it. Okay.
どうして？
Why not?
鏡ってね、
Well, a mirror is an object that people peer into, and over time, their thoughts and feelings
覗き見るものでし
can
ょ。
burn themselves into the glass. It's very common. No, it's not.
なんだか誰かに見られている感じがするね。映っているのは私なのに。
Now that you mention it, I guess mirrors do kind of make me feel like I'm being watched, even though I know it's just me in there. It's not.
Can you
Ghosts are
imagine?
looking at you.
Can you imagine if mirrors like absorb your emotions over time? It's like, whatever you do, don't look in my mirrors. Why? Why do I feel so sad?
Oh, look at them.
Why am I crying?
今
That was a Mia Nakashima I saw just now.
代わりに
It looked like Sachiko and Shinohara.
They're watching over
気のせいかな。
Maybe it's just my imagination. Anything here? The shoe shelves are full of dead rats. Ugh. And each one of them, without exception, has had its stomach dug out. Ugh, God. Maybe they ate each other. Hopefully they ate each other. Oh, God. Oh, shit, dude. What the fuck? Look at this.
Go to the bath.
A staircase. Okay. Alright,
Take a bath.
can we use this? Let's look around, yeah.
Mm.
That's the bathtub? Japanese style floor
It's a shitter.
toilet. Oh, sorry, it's the shitter.
You stand over it. Oh,
他に血の跡があるわ。
I thought that was the.
squat. Me.
There's blood on the floor here.
乾いてカピカピだけど
It's old and dried out, thankfully, but you have to wonder why nobody would have bothered wiping it up.
They tore it down.
Don't matter.
Yeah, look at the sink.
A drain. A window. A window located surprisingly high up along, revealing only a view of the night sky. Okay. Bath. Here, we'll go take a bath. Ugh,
bath.
I'm not going in there.
Take a bath.
It's an old soaking tub with water heater feeding into it. The heater's clearly broken and the tub is half filled with green stagnant water and bugs. Ugh. Ugh. Don't look into the water.
吉江や幸子だけじゃない。
Yoshi and Sachiko aren't the only spirits in here. This place was also used as a
いろんな霊
psychiatric
がたく
clinic,
さん集まってる。
so we may have to contend with old patients as well. Oh, that's great.
Mm.
How about we don't?
Mm-hmm.
Guess we'll go back into the hall.
The whole.
Oh, that's inviting.
I don't like that.
Oh, what the fuck? Look at this. Look at the way it's... That's interesting. Oh, no, it's all the same thing.
大丈夫かな。
These stairs sure don't feel safe. Ah! Ow.
大丈夫？
You okay?
板が腐ってて危ないよこの階段。気をつけて。周りに手をついて上がろう。
Yeah, I'm fine. The floorboards here are pretty well rotted through, though, so be really careful. Best hang onto the wall for leverage as you go.
不思議だわ。
It's so weird. This is a house that shouldn't even exist. We can touch everything, we can pick it all up, it's real. I seem to recall reading about cases before where the house itself is basically just a spiritual echo, but it seems totally different. Okay, stairs didn't help much. Bedroom then.
Left.
Okay. This particular bedroom looks like it's been converted into a study. Seems out of place considering the family. Whose study was it? I don't know, but we're gonna snoop around now.
Look at the books.
Bookshelves full of old books that have been thoroughly wrecked with age. Every one of them is yellowed, musty, and falling apart. Okay. A mirror. Anything in the cabinets? Desk is piled with high dust, but the items situated in it are neat and tidy. Whoever used those very organized. Right in the middle of the desk sits a lone key, completely covered in dried blood. Take it? Hell yeah.
Yo.
Oh, key to Yoshi's room.
待って。何か聞こえない。
Do you hear something?
木でできたこの家の床を革靴で歩くような音。誰かが下の階にいる。私たちは顔を見合わせてゾッとする。
It sounded like footsteps echoing through the wooden frame of the house. Specifically, someone with leather shoes walking around the first floor. Oh.
足音はさらに階段を上がり始めた。
Class rep looked at one another, shuddered. After a moment, the footsteps began loudly stomping up the stairs.
上がってくる。
It's coming towards us.
隠れなきゃ。
We have to
We're
hide.
gonna hide in this old rickety
私
ass
たちは
house.
慌てて近くの部屋の中に身を隠した。
We scrambled against the wall of the room, leaving the door ever so slightly ajar so we could survey the staircase. What?
There really is something here with us. Something walking around the halls.
God, I can't take this
プレ
anymore.
ッシャ
She
ーの
runs
連
out.
続に私は感触を起こしてしまった。すると委員長がそっと私の手を握って。
The constant, unrelenting pressure of the search was beginning to take its toll on me. Class rep, sensing my agitation, took my hand in hers.
Keep it together, Nakashima. Stay strong. Remember, Heavenly Host, if we allow these souls to form in our hearts, it'll fall prey in the darkening.
You're right, thank you.
A lamp don't work. Anything in here? Nope. Alright, so pretty sure we know where this is gonna go. The door's locked. The key? Looks like the key fits. Hell yeah.
ここは
This is...
部屋の至るところに幸子の写真が貼ってあった。とても愛おしそうに。
There were photos of Sachiko all over the room. Virtually everywhere there was space for them. Her mother clearly held her very dear. Oops. Where are the pictures at?
A tiny kimono on the box, seeds for a young girl. The style looks similar to the ones worn in Shichigo Shan Festival, which will make this Sachiko for sure. Picture Sachiko, however, like so many objects in Heavenly House, they were fixated to its surface. Okay. Ooh, a
な
locker.
んだろうこれ。
So, what's this now?
壁に
A
0
safe?
から9の数字を押し込むロック状のようなものが埋め込まれているのを見つけた。
Appeared to be an embedded wall safe with a circular padlock. Panel of buttons compromised with digits 0 through 9.
どれ？
Let me see.
これなんか金庫っぽいよね。
This looks almost like some kind of vault, doesn't it?
適当に押してみたけど反応がない。
What We tried pressing buttons at random in hopes of opening the lock by pure chance, but that didn't do a thing.
丸い状の端には右回りの矢印が描かれていて、錠全体が少し回るようになっていた。
Following the spin clockwise indicator etched into the steel safe, we tried spinning the clock itself as well, lock itself as well. Had no luck with that either.
回転させると押し込んだ数字がすべて戻りリセットされる。
In fact, as soon as lock made one full rotation, all the buttons we pressed and suddenly popped back out.
そして文字盤の
So we're dealing with a combination lock safe surrounded by photos of Sachiko from when she was still alive.
ヨシエが設置したものだとしたら、幸子に関係ある数字だとか？
If Yoshi is the one who set the combination, it's probably safe to assume he has
Orsby.
something to do with it. Sachiko.
そっか。案外単純にそうなってい
You
る
know,
か
you're
も。
absolutely right. It must be something really simple. Whoever used this safe would have chosen something they wouldn't forget after all. Hmm.
幸子に関係ある数字か。
Question is, what would that something be?
語呂合わせでいくつか試しに押し込んで回してみた。
We tried a handful of different combinations based on homonyms, rhyming, and the like.
けれどことごとくカチャンと軽い音がしリセットされる。
But every time we just spin the lock, hear a metallic thunk, and watch as the numbers reset on us.
Sachiko, come on, think. We made it back from Heavenly Host Elementary alive, so there must be some tidbit of knowledge we can use. What had we actually learned about Sachiko, though? Number-wise, all I could come up with was an approximate height, and that didn't work. What about that kimono? That was from Shinchigo-san Festival for Children's of age 7 to 5 and 3. Age 5 is just for boys, if I recall correctly. And Sachiko was a lot older than 3 in those photos, so how about Sachiko age 7 all by itself? It was a long shot, but...
開いた。
Hey, I got it.
It worked!
すごい中島さん。
Wow, nice job, Nakashima.
壁の錠のある部分が小さな隠し扉になっていて、錠自体がノブ代わりとなって手前に引くことができた。
The area of the wall all around the safe was open, looked like a secret door with a combination lock holding in place and swerving as a doorknob. Serving.
しゃがまないと入れないくらいの隠し扉の奥には地下室に降りる階段があった。
Beyond the tiny door, a door so small that we had to crawl to fit through it, was a long staircase stretching down into a hidden underground room. I don't like this.
クモの巣、怒りもすごいよ。
Oh, spiderwebs in the dust here is really thick.
どれどれ。
Hey, come on, I wanna see too.
倉庫かしら。
It's some kind of storehouse, maybe?
懐中電灯で地下の様子を照らしてみても、下の階は意外と深い位置にあってよく見えない。
I tried to get a better look at what we were crawling into, but the stairs went so far down that even with the flashlight, it was just too dark.
あるはずのない建物の、あるはずのない隠し。
So this is a hidden passageway that shouldn't exist, inside a building that shouldn't exist. I think the danger level has reached its peak here.
私たち。
It feels like we're standing at the entrance to some realm that's not even a part of this world.
委員長がまっすぐに私の目を見つめる。怖いんだ。でも言いたいことは分かってる。
Astrop looked at me right in the eye. I was scared, but I knew exactly what she was going to say. She didn't need to speak a single word.
たとえ恐ろしい運命が待っていたとしても、
Even if all that awaited us down here was an unimaginably horrific
これ
end.
は私たちが喉から手が出るほど欲しかった呪いの真相への入り口。
We were standing at the source of answers we so desperately sought. We were poised to uncover the truth behind the curse of Sachiko Shinozaki.
新しい世界への扉。引き返したら一生後悔する。
This was the gate to a new world. If we turned back, we'd regret it for the rest of our lives.
私たちは顔を見合わせて地下に降りる決心をする。
So the two of us just looked at one another in the eyes and nodded. We're ready to descend the staircase into whatever abyss lurked below.
おそらく
I don't think even Naho made it this far, so be careful. So be careful, Nakashima. Stay alert and focused on here, no matter what
気を
happens.
緩めちゃダメよ
She began descending the stairs ahead of me, but stopped and looked back after only a few steps to issue me this one last warning and nodded again.
さっきの足音やっぱり何かが歩き回ってるんだ2階に来てる
It's the same footsteps. There really is something else in here with us wandering around. It sounds like it's on the second floor.
They were extremely close. It sounded as if they were just poised just outside the door to Yoshi's room, just a few feet away.
中島さん
Nakashima, down the staircase, hurry.
Okay.
私たちは逃れるようにして隠し扉の奥へ入った
So the two of us fled the secret door and down the stairs. No more hesitation.
木でできた地下への階段はより一層老朽化が激しくミシミシパキリと折れそうな音を立てる
The wooden steeps. Steps creaked and groaned beneath us, even more than the ones from the main stairwell. Felt like they might fall apart at any moment.
恐ろしいのをこらえてゆっくり一段ずつ降りていくとやがてジメジメした地下室に着いた
We took one step at a time, swallowing our fear and just pushing onward until eventually, finally, we arrived in a small, damp, musty room underground.
大丈夫
Oh, you alright? There's a lot of junk. There's a lot of junk on the ground here, so be careful where you walk.
Okay.
真っ暗でよくわからないけど委員長の懐中電灯でチラチラと照らされる地下室の内部にはそこら中にガラクタや本が散乱していた
There was no light down here with us whatsoever, save for the classroom's shaky flashlight beam. And all that beam was revealed was a mess of books and clutter.
机の上には山ほどの本やルーズリーフ紙の資料科学実験室にあるようなビーカーや三角フラスコなど
The twist of the wrist, then shown upon a desk containing a chaotic mountain of books, loose-leaf notes, documents, assorted beakers and flasks.
まるで科学者が研究か実験でも行っていたかのような散らかり方だった
Looked like some mad scientists had done research and conducted all manner of untold experiments down here.
What's that? It looks like someone's family
委員
tree.
長が離れた机に置いてある古びた紙に近寄っていく私も
The class rep shot over toward the desk farther in. Her interest piqued by a glimpse of a large document spread out on the surface. I followed her lead. Ugh.
You need light too, don't you? Sorry, there's a desk over there with saw plates and other sharp tools on it. It's kind of dangerous. Stay where you are.
ちょっとそこで待ってて
Ow.
能力者一族系譜の
Genealogy chart gifted line. It really is a family tree, but what does it mean by gifted?
篠崎
Shinozaki, Mifune, Shimamura, Mina, Nagao. Oh, I recognize some of these names.
そう
I know.
嘘でもないのです
That's
That's
right.
right, it's not necessarily a lie. There are many individuals born in closing days of the period who possess remarkable
明
powers.
治後期にたくさん生まれた
These people achieve fame for their
千里眼
photography abilities and psychic talents prior to the so-called
有名な千
controversy.
里眼事件の三船あの先人たちの能力の真偽はともかく
particularly noteworthy figures of the time, whether their abilities are real or not is based
超
besides the
能
point.
力が科学に負けたあの宣言
What
から
matters is that
後も
even after the
No,
scientific
yes,
community discredited
No,
such
no.
abilities, it's really
自ら
gifted
の
continued
力を
exploring
伝
them
染し
anyway,
続け
often
て
in
いるので
secret.
す能力者
So if they're the gifted line, does that mean Yoshi and Sachiko were descended from those famous clairvoyants?
調べた通りだわ男子に
It seems that way, and from the looks of it, the Shinozaki line was never blessed with male heirs either, huh?
その母方の家
It's a-
の血を
it's a-
継承していくために
Matrilineal house that passed its blood and family name down from mother to daughter, generation after generation. through adopted son-in-laws. I was certain if I traced this family tree far enough, I'd find the names of Yoshi and Sachiko. There they are, just like everyone else before her. Yoshi had married a man who had been adopted into the family in order to keep the Shinozaki name. Looks like the root of the tree is this person named Sierra. And Yoshi's mother's name is Rocky. She was the eldest daughter in her family and had no brothers, so that makes Yoshi a thoroughbred, a direct, unfiltered descendant of Sierra. I guess this stands to reason that then she'd have so much power and influence even as a spirit. The rapping is getting pretty loud in here. All these adopted fathers who continue the family line died suddenly after their children were born, it seems, without even one single exception. Oh, that's kind of weird. It's like the family line had a mind of its own and went to great lengths to eliminate the blood of other lines once it served its purpose. These are men who are willing to give up their own birthrights and take another's name for the sake of love. It must have been hard on the Shinozaki woman. Oh god. Daddy's not breathing. No, darling, no. I suppose this was just fate that just couldn't be averted. Such a strong spiritual influence. Kanai Shinozaki Hiroto Ayoto. That's my grandmother and grandfather and my dad. What the fuck?
What do you mean? She is a
yeah, she's a clear. Yeah, she does.
descendant.
Yeah, she is. Ayumi.
It's from her name.
Yeah, I remember hearing that my grandfather was adopted into my grandmother's family and passed away shortly after my dad was born.
Jeez.
Damn,
the head. His life.
Yeah. He gave his life for the Punanibi. The head of the his soul got absorbed. The head of the family had 3 daughters, and Grandma Kanai is descended from the youngest. I thought it was creepy enough just having the same last name, but to think my family is actually from the same lineage as Yoshi and Sachiko. Am I gifted then? What does that even mean?
Hey, did you find something? It's pitch black and really creepy just standing here, you know?
Oh yeah, sorry about that. I'll be right there. In fact, fire hazard no. How about I lend you one of my candles?
Last wrapped an oversized sheet of paper in her hand was shaking wildly. Did she find some crucial piece of information, I wonder?
Yes, Danny, the lore. It's all about learn. Book of Shadows. He said the name of the game.
Class rep? Are you okay?
It hurts. My head. It feels like I'm being crushed in a vice.
No, stop this. Keep it together. She suddenly turned towards one corner of the room, completely frozen, gazing intently at the wall. Her eyes became wide saucers. She was like a cat stiff enough, just kept staring into thin air, on high alert for no discernible reason. Just as cat owners are often left wondering what their pets are seeing, I too wondered if she was looking at something, or had heard a noise maybe. I was worried about her, but really I was more scared than anything. I just grabbed her and tried to shake her out of this disconcerting trance. Class rep, what's wrong? She brushed her mouth and held up the hand as if to say, hold it right there. She began walking slowly toward the corner she'd been watching. Stains. There didn't seem to be anything special about it. It wasn't to look no different from anything else in the room. Just an ordinary wall. For a few moments longer, the class rep stood there gazing at an empty space. Then, with no explanation, began tearing away the loose boards.
老朽化しているので壁の板は簡単に壊れていく。
It wasn't difficult to do. The entire room was old and tremendous disrepair, and would. What the fuck is that noise? Was quite thoroughly rotted. Each word came off so
腐食
easily.
した穴に指を入れて力を入れて引き剥がすと板はすぐに短く折れて床に散
I
る。
feel like there's somebody behind the
折れ
wall.
るとまたすぐに指を入れて板を剥がす。
Eventually, small gaps began to form. She stuck her fingers into these and pulled, yanking away whole chunks of wall, forming bigger and bigger crevices.
しばらくすると壁には
Crevices
大
and
きな
finally
穴が
merged
開
into
き
one big gaping hole through
穴
which
の
a
向
hidden
こうには
sub-room
隠れた
converted
空
in a
間が
closet
あっ
had
た。
been fully exposed.
押し入れ程度のそこには
The
黒
book.
く分厚い本が置いてあり
With that sub-room sat a thick, dark tome.
The Book of Shadows. Oh,
クオブシャドウ
it's the Book of Shadows.
どうしてこれが日本に
Why is this in Japan?
委員長どうしたの
What's going on?
この
What's the Book of Shadows?
何
Whatever it was clearly a very old book and it didn't look like it was bound from paper. There were small ornamental patterns sewn into it, all of which had certain disconcerting quality about them.
Skin.
In addition, a liquid that looked just as much as like blood and the
Blood.
ink had pulled into be okay. And multi-hued stains all across the lip of the front cover.
Lip.
What are you, a child now? and that
Bones,
and that
bones.
grotesque covered with already unpleasant looking enough to begin with. There's no mistaking it. These pages were made from human skin and animal hide. This is
Yep.
without a doubt the Book Shadows.
お姉ちゃんに教えてもらったんだけど
Sis told me about it. It's a dark tome with a long history, wrought in blood, passed on from generation to generation in
お
secret.
姉ちゃんに教えてもらったんだけど
It dates back to the tumultuous days of the witch hunts that occurred at the end of the Middle Ages, primarily in Europe.
魔女狩り
Witch hunts?
そう
Yeah, mass paranoia led to the indiscriminate persecution and slaughter of as many as 40,000 people.
当時
They were suspected of practicing black magic by making
マジッ
pacts
クを
with the
使った
devil.
容疑教会や民間による裁判に
So the
かけられ
churches and local communities
ひどい
brought them
拷
to
問にか
trial,
けられたり
where they were almost always subjected to horrible torture and eventually executed,
とても残酷な方法
usually in really cruel ways.
自然災害や
People
貧困
began
に遭う
blaming
市
them for
民たち
natural
の不安の
disasters,
はけ口と
poverty,
して
and other unfortunate
権
realities
力者
of
たち
life.
もスケープゴート
And
として利用
influential
されている
individuals used them as scapegoats.
主に
The vast majority of those killed were just innocent victims of circumstance who happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
実は
But there were a few.
その中には実はその中には実際に動的魔術を使いこなす能力者たちも本当にいたのです
There were a few gifted people among them who had legitimately mastered the practical use of magic.
能力者
Magic?
動的ってこ
Gifted
と
people?
は
What do you mean practical use of magic?
動
Are
き
you
で飛ん
talking
だり
like
とかの魔法
witches
使い
flying around brooms and stuff? That's impossible.
Nothing's impossible.
にわかに信じがたいですね
It's hard to believe, isn't it?
でもねあゆみちゃんには知っておいてほしいのです科
But I
学
want
的
you
に説
to
明
know
がつか
everything
ない
about this.
パラノーマル
About
な
the things in this
存
world that
在
science can't quite explain about the paranormal.
お姉ちゃんの研究のこと知ってるか
I'm
ら
already familiar with your studies, though. You taught me the laws of the natural world, and that the true nature of the magic is prayer.
そういう力のあること
It
は
makes
なんとな
sense
く
too. It's really
想像でき
easy
る
to
けど
understand how powers like that would work.
それ以上はファンタジーだと思ってた
But anything more than that, like flying around on brooms and stuff, just seems like fantasy to me.
私がウィッカの道を目指した時にお父様たちが猛反対された理由にも関わってくるのですが
I'm sure that's what Dad and Mom must have thought too when I told them I was interested in Wicca. To them, it's all just dangerous fantasy.
まあそれは篠崎の家のルーツにも理由があって長くなるからこれはまたいつか話しますね
So there are also the Shinozaki family roots to consider, but that's a long story, so how about we save it for another time?
Oh, okay.
魔女というのはすなわち村の賢者でもあったから書生にも長けていたのですね
Witches, you see, were usually village elders. The sages back in those days, conducting themselves with intelligence, dignity, and honor.
彼女たちは迫害を逃れるため一切の力を隠して生きてきたので、実際の能力者の大半は処刑されずに生き延びたそうなのですが、
So when the witch hunts began, they were smart enough to hide their powers from public view, and as a result, ironically, the majority of them survived.
その後魔女禁止令が廃止された後
But
で
even
も
after the ban on witches was lifted,
殺戮の強烈な記憶からむやみに力を使えない風潮は続いていたため、その力は
memories of what happened
使われない
remain.
ままに日に日に薄れていったのです。
And the black arts continued to be socially shunned. Eventually, the powers of magic began to fade with
魔女たちは
disuse.
長い年月の歴史で培った代々伝わる魔法の術がこのまま無意に失われてしまうことを恐れたのですね。
And the witches feared that these powers, passed from generation to generation, throughout their long, proud history, were in danger of being lost forever.
力を後世に継ぐため、その秘術を事細かに記し始めたのです。
So they began chronicling them on paper in painstaking detail for all posterity.
その集大成が
And that chronicle is right here, the Book of Shadows.
何人もの能力者の手を渡り、
Passed from one gifted mage to another, revised and appended countless
真の万
times.
象を操る魔
A
術の極
complete
意が
guide
収
to
められている
witchcraft
という
detailing spells pertaining to all creation.
怪奇神話に出てくる
You may have heard
アル
of
アジフという魔導士の
Al-Aziz,
存在は
that infamous Lovecraftian grimoire that everyone says is just a work of fiction.
人づてに存在を
But whenever this book comes up, even among researcher people always debate whether or not it's real. They always admit it's a possibility. Supposedly, it contains a complete listing of white and black magic spells, all matter of lost arts, and even some forbidden acts of sorcery.
邪術って危ないとか
Isn't the really dangerous kind of magic?
It would be really dangerous in the wrong hands. That's why it was supposed to have been enshrined and kept under watch by the witch's descendants.
なんでそれが今こんな日本の片隅に
So why is something like that here then, tucked away in a hidden room in rural Japan?
I don't know, but it's been a good half a century or so since anyone's been able to prove they laid eyes on it. And that's led many people to start doubting its existence. The class rep suddenly picked up the book and began casually thumbing through it as if she were looking up a word in the dictionary.
ちょっとそんなもの手に取って開いちゃって大丈夫なの
Hey, is it really okay to be holding that, much less opening it? No?
Yeah, it can't hurt to take a quick look.
動物の皮を縫い合わせて作られたような厚い表紙のその本は委員長の手に持った漢字を見ると
The Thomas's cover seemed to have been stitched together from the hides of many different animals, looked heavy in the class rep's hand.
彼女はペラペラとペ
She
ー
became
ジをめく
instantly
り
engrossed
始
in
め
its
る
contents as she hungrily flipped through the pages, one after
現実
another.
とオカルトが完全に
As
入
for
り
me, all I
混
could
じ
do
り
was watch an Oz, my real
私は
friend, classmate, lost
目の
herself
前
in
に
this
起きて
very
いる
occult book
信
in a
じら
very
れない
impossible
事象を
place.
本はやっぱり日本語ではなく
As expected, oh
フラン
gosh,
ス
the
語
book
で
was
記
written
さ
out
れ
in
ていて
Japanese, but a mixture of French
と
and
ころ
I
ど
can
ころ
only assume would
魔
be
法っ
magic
ぽい
runes of
象
some
形
sort.
文字みたい高校生の私も委員
As a
長
high
にも
school
読
student, I
む
certainly
ことが
couldn't
で
read
きない
any of it, nor the
けれど
class
ところ
rep,
ど
but
こ
some
ろ
pages had
日
Japanese
本語
notes
で
scribbled
注
in the
釈の
margins.
書かもしかしたら篠崎
Notes
義
that were
恵
very
が書
possibly
き加え
penciled
た
in
のかな
by Yoshi Shinozawa.
I have no idea if there will be Japanese footnotes for it or not, but I'm betting if I look in the sorcery section,
鬼気迫る表情でペー
But
ジ
her
を
eyes
め
were
くっ
in
ていく委員長
desperation as she continued flipping through the pages.
どうしたんだろうおろおろするしかない自分がもどかしい
What was she doing? I was starting to get uncontrollably nervous about this whole thing.
やがて足が疲れたのか今度は床に座り込んでページをめくる
Eventually, her legs must have gotten tired as she just sat down on the floor, but she continued paging through the Book of Shadows.
そしてある場所で彼女は手を止めた
Then finally, she seemed to find whatever it was she was looking for. The sound of stretched skin flipping upon itself stopped. She just stared.
this is it. Land of Corpses, a spell to open the door of the dead. I think this is what created Heavenly Hosts. There are notes all over it.
いろいろメモしてあ
And
る
the
ね
living, that's what the other guy was saying, or whatever that
な
goes
んで
with.
ページ全体を×してあるの
But there certainly are, but Why has the whole page been crossed out like that?
わからない。
I don't know, maybe the spell failed. Maybe whoever was casting it seized up with fear partway through.
Hmm.
But that doesn't matter now.
これ
Look at this. Look, Nakashima. Raising of corpses, a spell to resurrect the dead. No.
こ
Oh,
れって
that's the
嘘で
first
しょ。
rule of anything like this. You don't fucking raise the dead.
Yeah.
そんなこと
That can't
でき
actually
るわ
work.
け
You're
が
not
ない。
resurrecting the dead. It's just impossible. Plus, what if they're all gross, like how they are, how they die?
Yeah.
中島さん
Are you still bound by common sense then? Have you forgotten where we are right now?
確かに起こっている全てがすでに今朝までの現実のものではなくなっていた。
I had to admit, this was a good point. Reality as we knew it, as I knew it, was far different now than it was when I woke up this morning.
だけどこういうのって大丈夫なの？倫理というか超えちゃいけない一線というか。
Is it okay for us to do something like that? I mean, ethically, won't we be crossing the line? Humans aren't meant to cross.
怖いの。
Are you scared?
Yeah.
あなたが怖いだけじゃない。
No, you're not just scared. You're also forgetting about all the people we lost, about what they've been going through.
すべもなく
Think about Mitsui and Suzumoto and Shinohara and Morshi. All their wits end suffering in their horrible place. Think about how painful their deaths were and how their existence were erased from this world. Can you really accept that as reality?
そんな私は絶対認め
I know I sure can't, and I'm betting the same is true for you. That's right, our friends were dead. They died and we came here so we could do something about it. And if we didn't do this, nothing would change. They'd still be dead, no hope of ever hearing their voices again, their faces eventually
私
forgotten.
の目から涙が勝手に溢れてきた。
Tears began to welling up in my eyes.
会いたいよ。なんだっていい。みんなが帰ってくるのなら、聖子ともう一度会えるなら。
I miss them so much and I'd do whatever it took to get them back. If I could just see them again, if I could talk to Sekiro even one more time. Ooh. Yeah.
It's okay, it's okay. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. We climbed our way out of that hell, we broke free of heavenly hosts. So let's follow our hearts now. If there's something we can do to fix the situation, then we have to do it. Come on, let's do it.
Okay.
It didn't matter how improbable or even impossible this was. Even if there was only a 1 in a million chance, we had to take it. It was absolutely foolish of us to try this. It was unnatural and unholy and completely inadvisable, but as long as there was that slight possibility, there was something that just had to be done, but we weren't about to give up without a fight.
Mm-hmm.
呪術は確か黒魔術以上に術者に
I heard that practitioners of forbidden sorcery suffer even greater payback for their actions than black magic users.
日本語じゃない部分
But this book wasn't written in Japanese and I can't read the parts that warn about that, so out of sight, out of mind, I can handle this. Oh.
平気変則的だけど
This isn't quite the solution I had in mind, but as long as it lets us reunite with the friends we lost, I really don't care.
存在破棄されたこの世
Since
に
they don't even
公園に
exist in
戻す
this
こ
world
とが
anymore,
できるんじゃない
dragging them back by force seems like our only option.
じゃあ実行しよう。
Yeah, so let's just do it.
よし
Okay,
まず
how
は
about we start with Suzumoto? We need a photograph for the spell to work, and I've got one of her
わ
with
かっ
me.
た。まずは鈴本さんを蘇生させる。
Our first attempt at resurrecting the dead was going to be a spell to bring back Maya
儀
Suzumoto.
式に必要な素材、虫の抜け殻や生き物の体の部位などはすべて
All the
地下室
materials we
に
need are
瓶詰
present
め
and
保存
accounted
さ
for
れ
in
てい
bottles and
て
jars
ことだ
within
い
the
た。
room, a beetle, part of an animal's body, etc.
ナイフでごぼう星を描いた床の模様の上に幸せの幸子さんでも使用した片白を3枚並べ、
First step was to carve a pentagram into the floor with a knife and place 3 paper dolls in the center of the sort used in the Sachiko ritual.
真ん中に蘇生したい人の名前とそれを挟んで術者の名前をそれぞれ書く。
The one in the middle would bear the name of the person we wish to raise, and the ones on either side would bear the names of the casters, our names. What if they just get sucked back into the school?
That would suck.
And then she
Mayu,
comes out.
Mayu Suzumoto.
委員長の持ってきた鈴本さんの写真を片白の上に置き、
Class rep was in to place Suzumoto's photo on top of the paper doll dedicated to her. They just
自
have a
分の
photo of
形
her.
ろに
Oh yeah.
息を3回吹きかけ、さらに自分の両手のひらをナイフで切ると、溢れ出た血を素材にかける。
As for our paper dolls, we each had to blow on them 3 times, then cut both our palms with the knife, and coat the spell materials in our blood.
よし、行くよ。
Okay, here we go. Be strong.
我慢して。
My blood mixed together with the class reps and the white ceramic dish, forming one singular globule. I remember hearing once that everyone's blood is a slightly different color, and found myself thinking of this as I applied pressure to my throbbing palms.
そして本に書いてある通りに魔術の呪文を唱え始める。カタカナでルビが振ってあったから助かった。
With all set up taken care of, it was now time to chant the spell. Fortunately, these foreign words all had Japanese pronunciations written in above them.
Aria, Temeria, Kanda, Atrios, Inumis, Kalit, Dumor. This was starting to feel crazy. I was sitting here listening to the class rep chant a magic spell to raise the dead, for goodness sake. I wasn't sure how much of a grip I had on reality anymore. What were we thinking trying something like this? We should really bring would this really bring Suzumoto back? No, I had to concentrate. If I doubted the spell, then the spell would fail. For now, I have to believe that this would work, and I have no reason not to. Ritura, Manimus, Capra, Wicca, Wuka, Topeka, Canada.
儀式を始めて
Canada.
数時間ほど経った頃、
Gotta summon
イ
hecking
ンチ
beings.
が呪文を唱え終えた。
Wait, he's not dead though.
Yeah, no. The ritual took several hours to complete, with the class rep carefully chanting away the whole time. Finally, the last word on the last page was spoken.
委員長、
Class rep,
大丈夫。しっかり。
are you okay? Come on.
Well, do you think it's gonna work?
開かれた本の中心に赤い文字のようなシミが浮かんだ。まるで血が飛び散ったような。
Blood red stains that look almost like letters suddenly splashed onto the open book of shadows. It was unclear where they'd come from. Demons are coming out, Pete.
What? Oh shit.
She's burning it out.
No, the book catches fire. We.
慌てて暗黒の書を火から隔離する。
No. Class rep quickly snatched the book away from the flame that sprouted out of thin air.
鈴本さんの写真は燃え尽きてしまった。けれど彼女の形には火がつかずに残っていた。
The photo of Suzumoto she set down completely burned to nothing, but the paper doll below it was unscathed.
何これ。
So what does that mean? Does it mean we succeeded? Just comes crawling out the dirt.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Shig? Shig, where are you?
She's alive?
この声は
That voice was
Suzumoto-sanだ。
unmistakably Suzumoto's.
私たち
Two
は
of us
手を
took
取
one
り合った。
another's hands and we just waited. Shig, where are you?
声をかけようとした私を委員長が止める。
I started to call out to her, but the class rep held up her other hand to stop me. Yep, something's not right. You feel
Yeah,
so
something's
strange.
not right.
What do you mean?
同じ場所をぐるぐる回ってる。
She's walking in circles.
開けっぱなしにしてきた回転状の隠し部屋の扉がきしんで開かれる音がした。
After another few footsteps, we heard the unmistakable sound of the heavy safe door we left ajar opening all the way up. Opening up all the
足
way.
音がした。
Then footsteps
先ほ
resumed.
どと違うのは
And this
そ
time they
の
were
音
coming
が
towards
未
us.
知のものへの恐怖か。
I distinctly shrinking back for
私た
myself
ち
in
は
place for the unknown
体が
presence
すくん
approaching
で
us from
上
above.
の階から
She was certainly in no hurry, slowly plodding as she climbed down the staircase.
何かが降りてきた。
What?
Oh
鈴
god.
本さんだった。
It was Suzumoto, alright.
だ
But
け
she's
ど
covered
顔
in
が
warm. But her
顔
face
が
was
真っ黒。
completely blotted out. No eyes, no nose,
目
no
も
mouth.
鼻も
Yep,
口も
because the picture
何
had
も
no
ない。
mouth or
Yeah.
face. She... Ah! Oh,
苦しさから上げる 苦
I
悶
can
の
tell
よう
she's
な
screaming
絶
or
叫
moaning, but either way she was clear and
人の
agony.
声
The
と
sound
は
was
思え
barely
ないぐらい
making
の
them.
強烈な
It was
叫
a
び声
death knell.
死の淵にいる
Ah,
Fuck with that shit.
邪術は失敗だった
Our spell had failed.
地下室の床に仰向け
Suzumoto
に
like
倒れ
being
込
summoned
み
was like flat on the
もが
ground,
き
face
苦
up,
しむ
writhing, spasming there.
鈴本さんの
There was
ような
nothing we
も
could
の
do
を
to help her,
目
nothing
の
at
当
all.
たりにしもがき苦しむ彼女の体に
As I observed
突
these
如
convulsions, I
文字
noticed
の
a
よう
moon
な
like
あざ
symbol
が浮
appearing
かび
all
上
over
が
her
る
body. Oh.
突然鈴本さんの
And then
形
without
に
warning,
火
it
が
had
つ
all
いた
burst into flames.
その直後
As soon as
そ
it did,
のあ
blood
ざの
began spraying
形
from
に
each of
血
the
し
runes
ぶ
on
き
her
が
body
走
like
り
water streaming from the fire hose. Why'd they pick the like this? Why'd they pick her for?
I don't know. They want. I don't know. Oh,
腕
what?
と
Oh,
She
首と
did.
太ももが
arms, neck, and
あ
thighs
ざ
all
の部
separated
分で
from her torso,
胴
right where
か
the
ら
runes
分
had
離して
appeared from a moment ago. Suzumoto like being moved no
鈴本
more.
さんのようなものはピクリとも動かなくなった彼女の
The flame that had engulfed her paper doll was now completely extinguished, leaving behind nothing but ash.
Oh,
Oh god. Okay.
突然委員長が膝をつい
And
て
the
倒れ
class
込ん
rep
だ
fell to her knees as well.
見るとさっきの鈴本さんと同じ場所足と腕から血
She
が
was
流れ
bleeding
てい
from
る
her arms and legs in the exact same spots Suzumoto like being bore the same runic marks.
委員長
oh shit! She's gonna bleed too.
委員長のあざに丸ノコギリの刃が刺さってるどうしてどこから飛
Her
んでき
saw
たの
blades were now jutting from the marks on her body. Why? Where'd they come from? Oof.
委員長
It hurts. What is this?
Yep.
It's exactly the same death that this fake Suzumoto was subjected to. I'm gonna die in the exact same way.
邪術は確か黒魔術以上
I've heard that practitioners of forbidden sorcery suffer from greater payback for their actions than black magic users. But this book wasn't written in Japanese, and I can't read the parts that warn about that, so out of sight, out of mind, I can't handle this.
それぐらいな
Payback. No, the paper doll, put it out.
頑張ってすぐ消すか
Hang
ら
in there, I'll have to have it out in no time, just in a few seconds.
火のついた片白を
I tried putting
必
out.
死に手で叩く夢中だったから炎の熱さも
I tried
感じ
putting
な
out
か
the
った
fire by slapping the paper doll with my hand. I was so panicked I couldn't even feel the heat of the flame in my skin.
消えて
God damn it! Get out! Get out! Go
消え
out!
てよ消えてって
Go, go on already! God damn it!
ダメだ
It
全
wasn't
然
working. I
消
wasn't
え
doing
ない
anything. The fire continued to burn.
消えないよ委員長
It's not
どうし
going
よ
out. What do I do? Be honest.
う何かないの
Wasn't there anything else I could try? I looked
辺りを見回すと、
around and saw a
近く
pink
のペン
can
キ
full of
缶に
water nearby.
水がたっぷり入っているこれ
Come on, where
考
it
え
could
るよ
stop.
り
It's
前
not
に
water.
それを掴んで
I was acting on impulse. I
火に向かっ
didn't
て
think
振り
about what
か
I
けた
was doing. I just threw the entire contents of the can right onto the flaming paper doll.
Well,
Yep.
that made it worse.
Whoa.
Blood began spewing from the mark in the class rep's neck. The rounded saw blade from the desk earlier was digging into it for some reason. It hurts. I don't want to die. Save me. Bye, class rep.
Class rep.
There seemed to be no escape for us. We were destined to die here. This was our punishment for meddling in things no human should for playing God. Oh, and now you're
Oh,
burning
yep.
too. Mine was on
I was
fire
on
now
fire now
too.
too. I was next. Oh, go ahead, B.
There was no fighting this. We were both gonna die here. We were gonna die horribly and painfully. No. Huh?
Ayumi. Her mom.
Oh, her mom came. Like an angel sent down from on high, our savior suddenly appeared. A woman older than us scrambled down the stairs, calling out the class rep's name. She leaped over the railing and practically dove toward the burning paper dolls. Oh.
By the power of the guardian spirits, I cast out the witch who did us harm. Ooh.
Sis?
The fire's out.
I had no idea what this woman had done, but whatever it was, it saved us. The flames were out and we were no longer in danger. And the class rep's neck, though gash, was still fully intact. Sis.
委員長が飛び込んできた女の人にしがみつい
She
て
flung herself at
泣
the
きじゃ
scene
く
of
って
arrival, lashed on, tears practically exploding
あ
from her
の
eyes.
人がいつも話しているお姉さん
I
なんだ
guess this was a sister of hers I'd heard so much about.
Sis, you came to save me. But how did you know where I was? Sis?
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Did she explode? Oh. Yup.
Her head came off. What? No. No, did her head come off?
Yeah. Her head probably exploded.
To be continued in the 4th game.
Damn. Alright, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, same. That's exciting though. Continue to the next corpse party.
Yeah.
Blood drive. Yeah, so the birthday party is like an in-betweener. It has nothing to do with the story.
Oh, look. Wait, I wanna watch this.
The memories be the memories.
Thing. Thing B. Can you kick me from the thing? Or wait, I can leave, right?
You should be able to.
Yeah. Alright, B, I'm going to bed.
Alright, B.
Alright, good night, boy.
Good night, boy. Yeah, so that's the starting point of the fourth game. I still say we'll go for the third one. The third one has nothing to do with the storyline. It seems it's just for fun. EV machine is probably just extra stuff. But yeah, that is the end of Corpse Party Book Shadow. I'm not sure if we'll start the next one tomorrow, or we're probably gonna play something else to switch it up for a little bit. We'll see. But for now, we are gonna end it here. It's already super late. Before we end it here, let's see who we can rate out to. I don't think there's even anyone on right now. Nope, there isn't. So we're just gonna go ahead and end it here, guys. Thank you all so much for coming by. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you all enjoy it, and I'll catch you all later. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Good night.